Oh, Ted Mendez. I remember him. Bang.
Jonas Fatson drowned.
So our strength might actually end up being completely unscathed. It's me! If I am correct, 1,000 gifted subs in the chat. It was friggin' Andorra!
I went southwest and I went southeast and I did not see. I also need.
Okay, so maybe
This is a Wendy's? Or? I know. I'm 6 minutes late. I'm bad. I deserve to be, like, shot on sight or something. Hello, everybody. Hello. How are you guys? Doing good? We're doing good. Everybody's doing good? I know, I'm 6 minutes late. It's unfortunate. It really is. It just means that my intro spiel is gonna have to be shorter, today. Here's the plan. For the day, we're gonna do Dad's Home Plus, which is it's apparently like the hardest Isaac mod ever, or something. I'm pretty sure it's a part of Fiendfolio. If it's not, then I gotta go find it. But yeah, we're gonna do that. Then, after I rage quit that, we're gonna do Celeste, continue to chonk away some of the B sides and A sides and Q sides, R sides, C sides. Maybe hopefully get like 2 levels done in Celeste today. Then we're gonna finish up with TasteMaker, the new restaurant simulator we didn't get to last week. So that's kind of the plan for today. I will say, if you guys are interested, I haven't scheduled my videos for the day yet. So I may do that at the end of the stream if you guys want more inside baseball. It seemed like you guys actually really enjoyed that last week. So that's kind of my plan. And things will go like that. When's the next Wheel Adventure? Never. Am I still doing Wheel of Isaac content nowadays? We did a weird thing, right? We did a weird thing with a Wheel of Isaac recently. But it got horrible views, and it took a lot of time out of my day, so I stopped it. Dane, 12 months, dude. Happy anniversary to you as well. 1 year anniversary of being a beautiful boy. A beautiful boy. Thank you very much. Also, thank you, Cheese Baby, for buying Revita from the Nexus store. Swed2 for buying Rogue Heroes and Revita from the Nexus store. Brendo Bear for buying Revita. Thank you guys so much. Good Tyler, no more wheels ever again. Dude, I'm gonna 100% do a wheel of Isaac in like the first week of Repentance. Although that's also like a week away. So now I'm a little afraid because I definitely do not have that prepared at all. So maybe I won't be doing that actually. Dude, there's so much to do. There's so much to do like 24/7. I'm still like every second of the day I think about making the freaking pyramid update. And then every time I sit down on my computer to do it, I just I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy. It's very, very sad. It's very sad. What am I gonna do when Repentance comes out and it gets less views than Luck Be a Landlord? Dude, I've been thinking about that. Actually, like I've been literally thinking about that recently. It's gonna be weird. Like almost certainly gonna be weird. Because I will tell you, I think there's a decent chance that that happens. Honestly. Also, we're all in agreement that we should loaf Isaac, right? Like if we're gonna play Afterbirth Plus, I'm gonna tell you right now, this is probably the last time that I ever play Afterbirth Plus. Cause with the streak dead, I don't have anything else to do in Isaac for the next 2 weeks. So we're just gonna, you know, super clickbait. Last time I ever play Isaac. Isaac's dead. Kind of thing, right? That kind of thing. What's Revita? Revita is, in my opinion, my game of the year so far. And I think that when it is all completed and happy, I think it actually could be a top 10 roguelite of all time. Genuinely. I mean that as sincerely as possible and not because Ben is in the chat, I think. But it's actually like insanely good, dude. It might not look like it on the surface. But it's stupid good, man. It's stupid good. It's got an addicting vibe to it, and it's just there's a lot of little tiny details and things like that that make it just incredibly good. Dad's home is Repentance, and having Fiend Folio on makes it many times harder. Okay, that made no sense to me, to be honest. That made no sense to me. Is it better than Hades? I mean, look, I didn't play a lot of Hades, right? Hades didn't do well on my channel at all because I think it's actually a terrible game to watch. So I didn't play a lot of it, but from what I played, would I rather play Revita? Yeah, actually, I would. So that's that. That is that. Sin, 26 months in a row. Dude, Sin, I swear to God, every time you sub, it feels like you sub every freaking stream. I feel like I'm constantly thanking you for another month. Now, I also only stream once a month. But, Jesus criminy. Thank you, Sin. Thank you very much. Is Revita still in early access? Yes, it's very early access. But it's one of, I can honestly say, of all of the early access games that I have played in my life, which is a frick load, it is probably the most polished early access game I think I've ever played. It feels like it's a full release, and that's what scares me about it, is because it's really good, and it's not a full release, and there's like still a ton more content coming in the game. And like good changes and things like that. It's legit. It's really legit. If you guys are not watching the Revita series, I would only highly recommend it because you're getting in on a game way before it's gonna be popular. I'm gonna tell you that game will pop. You're a you know, Northern Lion away from checking it out, and the game's gonna pop. I mean, once you get a little bit more, you know, active streamer content on it, the game's gonna pop. It's just how this works, right? If a game is good, it'll pop 100%. It'll pop. Where do I put money into stocks for it? You can put money into stocks at it at right there. Nexus.gg/Alexa. Okay. Let's do this, but I have to figure out what the frick I'm doing, man. So, Dad's Home. Where do I find this, dude? Oh, there it is. Dad's Home Plus. So, what mod is this a part of? Because I'm gonna only put that mod on. Dad's Home Plus. I have no idea what I'm doing. But that's okay. Oh boy. You search Dad's Home Plus and you just see Huts breaks Dad's Home Plus. I beat the Isaac's hardest challenge ever, Sinvicta. It's just, I'm sure this is gonna be a good time for sure. It's part of Fiendfolio. Okay, let's turn off then. I know you can't see my screen. Let me get that going. Let's turn off everything but Fiendfolio. Oh, that's my desktop, dude. Why is my desktop up? Okay, that's fine. We're here. We're here. We made it. Hello. And I'm gonna put me up here, but I gotta get smaller. Because Isaac takes up the entire freaking stream, man. Jesus criminy. The potato thonk is on the desktop. That is not a lie. That is not a lie. That was from me working on the wholesome craft thing. Why is Dane on my desktop? That's a good question too, actually. I just like to have him there. Honestly, look at him every once in a while. It's nice. Gonna have to scout that scream cap for incriminating items. I mean, you're gonna find. Let's see. Is there anything you can see my renter's insurance, but you can't obviously like see it. But it's on my desktop for sure. Other than that, there's nothing too incriminating. Sadly, I missed the fly swatter mic. Mamba, we've had an upgrade, man. I'm now on a boom, which is nice. That probably just created like a ton of crackle in your ear. Hopefully it didn't. But it's good. It was good. Very good. Just gotta add more shards with every update so the game can never be beaten. Frick you, Ben. I have a great video coming today though. Although it's a little cheesy. It's a little cheesy. Okay. Let's get the good stuff in the background. It's a little quiet. A little quiet. That's nice, right? That's nice. We need more desktop Dane. We don't need any more Dane than what we already have. Too much of a good thing is a bad thing, right? Did you think about placing Mike on the side so we can see you more? Here's the thing, right? Like, I know you can't see my mouth, right? But like, if I put the mic over here, you can't hear me. Like, and then I have like it's in my face, right? And then the thingy ain't doing anything either. And then if I put it like all the way down here, I have to like talk into my crotch in order for you guys to hear me. So it's just it's not really feasible. I don't know how people do that, to be honest. This is just like kind of nice though, right? This is kind of nice. Yo, thanks for the follow, Northern Lion Forever. Just terrible. Rakeshi, thank you for the tier 1 sub, my dude. Appreciate that. Move the camera. I never thought about that as an option. I'm gonna tell you. Like, never once did I think about that as an option. But you know what? Frig it, dude. Let's see what we can do here. This is gonna get wonky, though. This is gonna get wonky. Okay. What if we... Oh. Woo! Okay. It's like snagged on something. Hold up. Oh, Jesus, man. I'm gonna end up breaking everything here. Like the cord, I have the monitor on the cord. I gotta stand up. I get like a close up of my arm. Here we go. Okay, then we're just gonna. Whoop. Oh, what if we put it there? Now you can see my closet. Oh, but now I have like weird lighting glare. This is a nice angle though, dude. This is a nice angle. You can see my bed as well. You can see where I work. My other laptop and thing. You know what? This is gonna go back. Or we could put it like, we could try to put it like here. Honestly, probably not, right? Probably not. Okay, let's just... For right now, I'll figure out a better solution in the future. But for right now, we're good. I need a light in my face. I need a light right up my butt is where I need a light. That's fine. It's fine. What the hell am I doing? Procrastinating doing this mod, to be perfectly blunt. Okay, let's do this, right? Let's do this. So we need to turn off any of the things that add crap, right? So like, I don't think we have any chance to even get Hush to drop Eden's Blessing, but that's fine. We'll just... Retribution goes off. I'm missing one other one. What am I missing? Fiend Folio. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. That'll work. That'll work. I just found your channel and saw your newest vid. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Why is the Olexa character mod off? Because it doesn't do anything, right? I just keep it in case I want to do a video, right? But that honestly doesn't happen too often anyway. A space, N space, T space, H space, O space, N space, Y in the chat. See, Anthony, I don't know why Anthony is the one that's quoted. Casey's the real hero. Casey's the bomb. Anthony was just a meme. It was only just a meme. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hardest Isaac challenge ever. This is the Dad's Home Plus challenge from Fiend Folio. I don't actually know what this does. I've just heard it's hard. So I'm going to assume that this is difficult. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's also just gonna make me cry. I have no idea. We're rocking Lo-Fi Isaac in the background. I start with the map and I start with the compass. Okay, I'm gonna go to my item room. Okay, I mean, that's a lot of enemies, to be fair, but we can handle this. This is not a problem, dude. This is not a problem. You're telling me that Hudson's Invicta had a problem with this mod or something? This is easy. This is easy. I'm scared, though. I'm very scared, though. Okay, so you spawn the same enemy, same set of enemies in each room? Is that what's going on? Okay, that's fair. I still think we can handle this relatively fine. D10. D10 is a little bit of a funky one. Okay, you spawn the same enemies in each room, like always. No matter what, you spawn the same enemies in each room. I understand completely. I understand completely. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm ready for all of them. Yeah. We could utilize this guy to our own advantage. Because, I mean, we could get him to wipe out all of the enemies for us. Honestly, I think you guys are over-exaggerating this. This is not that bad. This is not that bad. Is it whatever enemy spawns at the beginning, then it, like, appears in every room? Because I think we got lucky, if that's the case. I think we got lucky. Agent Darkrain, thank you for the 2-month resub. Oh, no, I get it. Okay, I get it. I understand. It just, every enemy you see, it spawns in every room. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, though, this could be worse. This could be worse. Because this dude's gonna clear out rooms for us. I think we have a pretty good thing going here. Like, of all of the enemies to get, or mini bosses, I guess, he's the mini boss to get. He's just gonna clear out rooms for us, and yeah, we can farm health upgrades. We got something good going on here. I have no freaking clue how the hell we're gonna beat an entire run of this. Like, I do feel like that's gonna require us to get a couple of good items to make this work. I mean, they should give you... I'm definitely not going to the shop. Oh, this is fricked. Okay. Yeah. This is going to test my Isaac ability. There's no doubt about that. There's absolutely... Are they gonna spawn... Does the spike trap count as an enemy? They're gonna spawn him every room too? Because that's gonna get old kind of quick, if that's the case. Okay. We can also... I mean, we have the D10, right? We could decide to D10 all of the enemies, but that feels like... I mean, that feels like an absolutely abysmal idea. But we're vibing. We're vibing. The spike is an enemy. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I understand. Alright, we're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a while. How is this possible, dude? Okay. Well, you know what? I think we've learned some valuable lessons, though. I think we've learned some valuable lessons. I do also, I'm gonna tell you, I still think that we have something better. If this dude keeps on dropping hearts, we are completely fine. Now, he sadly did not. But we okay, why am I bad? We could have been good there. We could have been good. I also feel like it's worth it to do a little bit of this, right? What do I think happens after the boss? That's a good question. I'm not sure I want to know what happens after the boss. I think we will survive this room, though. I am fighting two bosses at the same time, but that is not a problem for me. When you're a true gamer like myself, things like that are simply not a problem. I almost got killed by that little guy, though. Okay. So this is... Oh, wait a minute. I understand. Now the boss is gonna spawn every time in each room. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't expect this to be very easy. But this is also, I mean, this is why we devote an hour of the stream to it, right? Oh, I'm so terrible. I'm so terrible. Okay. You know what? First try, I'm pleased. First try, I'm pleased. I'm expecting things to go better in our next attempt. Is crappy floor... I mean, look, you basically... You need... Oh, this is... Just, honestly... There's absolutely zero reason to continue that. So this is fine. This is so fine. Three little worm bros? Three little worm bros is so not an issue for a gamer like myself. That's too easy. That is too easy. Okay. Yo listen friggin' sucks as a starting item. I don't want to be too rude to Yo listen. I hope these spiders do not count as enemies. Because that will be annoying. We have a good thing going right now. Three worm bros is not a terrible start. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. And we found our secret room. It is an extra room that we gotta go into, but the potential for a little bit of benefit. Okay, I don't really like him. But I think that's okay. I also like the Hagalaz rune here. And then I think you spend the bomb. I think you spend the bomb because now... So this is wacky, right? We get the explosive barrel in each room. That's actually... That kind of rocks. That kind of rocks. That does some damage, dude. Okay, we have a thing right now. We have a thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Oh god, do we have bets going? You are all psychopaths if you vote that I win any of these. Just so you know. It's gonna be a hell of a payout if I do. It'll be a hell of a payout. But you're an actual psychopath if you vote for me on this one. Okay. Okay. This was the shop and not the damn boss room. I thought this was the boss room. Y'all are voting for me and I don't even know what room I'm in. That's not a great sign, I'm gonna tell you. Okay. Yeah, not a good one. Not a good one. It's just free points. It's free points for you guys. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, he says, drinking caffeinated tea. Okay. Let's get weird. Let's get weird. We'll do this. I mean, it's just like a completely useless room. But that's okay. I am going to go to the item room. This is not fun. This is not fun. I don't like the idea of numerous red spiders in every room. I'm starting to realize how freaking terrible that first... Okay. It's a funny joke. It's a funny joke for sure. I think big rooms are also... I mean, like, this is... We just lose, right? We just lose. Because this is... You're literally gonna spawn all of these guys every single room now. It's basically... I'm gonna tell you what a lot of the strategy is. It is... Clear rooms on the first floor until you get an item room that has some form of piercing in it. And then profit. Like, Tech X, this run is easy. Even then, it's not super easy, because you basically get hit as soon as you walk into rooms most of the time. But, yeah, I mean, it's fricked. I'm willing to admit that. It's fricked. Come on, give me a key. No key for me. Let's come in here. Yeah. This could be worse, actually. I mean, it's obviously a lot of enemies to kill. But it could be much worse. Brimstone would also, I mean, if we can get to a devil deal. I mean, basically red chest teleport to get it. Bunch of cowards. We can't even kill some of these. I can't even get in there to kill them. Okay, we'll just do that. Yeah, it's not a good play. This is good. XL floor. Yeah. I love the idea of a little XL floor. Okay, let's not maybe. A little XL floor action. I don't know why I'm saying XL like we're doing a Microsoft product. But an XL floor is great. We're dead. I refuse to die. I refuse to die. You will not let me die. You will not let me die. Not today. Not today. Now we'll die. Okay, yeah. Every time we die, it's just another sip of tea. It's just another sip of tea. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. I could not be happier. Nugget bombs. Really? This is what we're doing, huh? Nugget bombs. Okay. I'm not fighting freaking envy every room, chat. You can frig right off with that. That will make me extremely sad for the rest of my life. Stigmata is fine. Now, we could mess with this. I'm gonna mess with it. It was tinted rock. So now we definitely mess with it. I know this is extraordinarily dangerous. Wow. Okay. This is extraordinarily dangerous. What? Okay. Let's dump 10 cents into this sucker. And by 10 I mean 5. Okay. Reveal the boss room. Boss room exit door is replaced with the door to the treasure room. Okay. 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 This is actually possible, I think. This is actually possible. Of all the if you guys had to bid on a run right now, this is the one to bid on, I think. This is the one to bid on. I think this one has some potential. We have the means to do some good stuff here, because now we beeline to the boss every single time. I don't really like this, but I think we can handle it. We have a chunk of HP right now. Now, we really wanted a key. We really wanted a key. Why did I take the double heart with half a heart? Hecko, do you really think I'm ever gonna backtrack in this right now? Like, I appreciate the min-maxing. I do. But I'm never backtracking. Ever. Okay, we gulped that trinket. That's fine, too. We're starting to get a little wonky room action. Little wonky room. We definitely, I'm going to tell you, we need our boss room to be... We need our boss room to be I can't leave. That would be a terrible idea. Okay. I was going... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Extremely fair. Extremely fair and balanced. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. It's good. It's good. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. I think this is what you call I'm sad. Fighting Ragman every single room for the rest of the run feels like it's gonna blow. It feels like it's gonna blow. I think we will survive, though. Which at least we got that going for us. Okay. You know what? One floor completed. You gotta think that at least, you know, there's worse situations out there. Now, we really want to handle this guy's head a little bit more. That came out a little bit not how I wanted it to, but you know what? It gets the job done. It gets the job done. Beautiful. Polydactyl is freaking terrible. Lovers is completely fine. Okay. Go down. Go down. You gonna spawn enemies? You are. How lovely. How lovely. Okay. How lovely. We're gonna beeline it to the boss room. We just gotta... It's all about circling, dude. It's all about circling. It's not the worst that it could be. I'm gonna tell you. It's really not the worst that it could be. You just gotta... Dude, Ragman every time is just horrible. It doesn't help that our boss item sucked. Like, some form of DPS would have been much more happy. Instead, my happiness has waned a little bit. Here's the problem, right? Like, we spent 2 hearts in this room. So, theoretically, in the next room, I'm gonna die. Like, we have to do better in the next room than what we did right now. Which, is that gonna happen? I would imagine no, right? Aren't you just so curious what's in that item room? We're gonna get the item room at the end. When we hit the boss. Frick, dude. Okay. This room added like another 7 enemies now, which... I mean, it's just... Okay, well, it was a good try. It was a good try. That run had potential. That run had potential. We at least made it past the first floor. I dropped the trinket. I gulped the trinket. So, no. Why would I just randomly drop a trinket for fun? That would be such a terrible idea. I'm just gonna restart because the item room that far away is a pile of trash. This just seems like the get good item RNG. I mean, Rito, isn't that basically Isaac anyway? Right? I suppose it does require a little bit of skill, but not really. It's just get good item simulator. Yeah. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I like the fact that we have a guy that generates a bomb in each room now. Because he's basically just going to handle all of the dirty work for us as we go. Yum Heart is spicy. Him finding the secret room is also spicy, but keep in mind if we go into the secret room, then we also then have to fight everything again. So it's probably in our best interest to not do that. Okay. It's frick, dude. It's fricked. Yum Heart is nice. Yum Heart is nice, but we're dead. So I will restart. It's a beautiful floor. I think I'm okay with this. I actually think I'm okay with this. What is the floor goal? I mean, I'm looking on the left and it says mom, so like there's no freaking chance that we get this ever, right? Like actually no chance, but we'll see where things go. You can use it to bomb doors down. That's a great point. That's actually a really good. I was gonna say we could use it to clear the rooms, but because like one bomb will take out a lot. Basement 2 is the goal. Oh, dude, we might have a chance. Oh, this is absurdly fricked. Okay. Not bad, dude. Not bad. We like it. We like it. Okay. We don't like it as much as we previously liked it, but we still like it. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Genuinely. I think it's fine. Yeah. It's really not fine, for the record. Like, it's really not fine. Dude, I hate the bee. I hate the bee. I hated the bee during the streak. I hate the bee now. He's such a son of a gun. He's such a son of a gun. Okay. We're screwed. Like, almost certainly, we're screwed. I don't even know what the meta is at this point. Like, we get hit as soon as we enter the room, so theoretically we're dead right now, right? Like, almost certainly dead. Okay, beautiful. Let's run directly left at the beginning. Okay, yeah. 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 Why not, right? Why not? Come on, good enemies. They're okay. They're okay. They're not amazing. They're not amazing. Enemies that split into more enemies is a big old pile of no most of the time. A little chubby, I'm sorry, you're just not good enough. I know that it's sad to admit it, but you're just not good enough. Okay. Enemies that I don't know are also... It's a bad time, for sure. It's a bad time, for sure. Oh yeah, a portal is just... I mean, just smack me in the face a couple times. Oh, I'm just trapped. This is a restart. It's a bad floor layout. This is fine. This is fine. The D4. No. I will take your item from here. A 2 of diamonds. I believe that is what we call useless in the industry, but I might be wrong. What the hell can we use 2 of diamonds for? Besides doubling our money. Just don't say a word to me. Is that barrel gonna spawn every single room? It is, okay. Dude, this is actually like extremely blessed floor layout. And this dude generates bombs. Now, it's crap bombs, because I can't touch them. But this is good RNG. This is good RNG. Let's carry this one to the freaking grave. A magic mush out of the boss fight. And I'm going to tell you right now, we have a decent setup. We have a decent setup. We have a decent setup. If you want to get your bets in now, I'm going to tell you, I would bet on this one. Not great, but the chance to generate health is great. Okay. Hey there, B-stars. Okay, let's leave, I think. Let's leave, I think. Let's leave, I think. But let's breathe. Sip of tea. If you get a mini boss that drops an item and a way to re-roll, you get infinite items. Yeah, but like we're not gonna even we're not gonna get that to happen, right? I mean that's just absurd. It's a good idea. It's a good idea for sure, but we're not gonna get that to happen. Okay. Beautiful. Honestly, half of this issue right now is making sure that when we spawn, we don't get hit by an enemy. I'll also just leave. If we can get bombs to blow up doors, just leave. There's no reason to do rooms ever. I am intrigued with the secret room opening. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. We don't need the secret room. I do want the item room. The thing is, if we don't get a key from this room, then we do kind of need the item room. Or the secret room for the chance of getting a key. So, this is fine. This is fine. We're vibing. We're vibing. I know it's is looking a little spicy right now. But I promise you, it's got potential to be great. We ended up getting the freaking key we needed. So just be happy. What? Okay. Am I about to do this? Am I about to use bombs to blow up every mushroom in this room? Of course I am. This is the kind of min-maxing they don't teach you in Dad's homeschool. Get it? Dad's homeschooled? It's funny because it's homeschool. I just ran right into the fire. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Come on, stupid. It's fine. Come on, bomb right here. It's good enough. Looks like no magic mush today. But, that's totally fine. Okay. Not telepills. That's fine. Okay. Then we come back. Good bomb. Apparently the the shopkeep guy also counts as a as an enemy. So we basically give 5 cents every room too. Am I happy about that? Sure. I don't think it's something that we need to get too amped about, but it is benefit. Benefit do be benefit. Okay. Beautiful. Good room. The D1. I think we don't care. But I'm gonna tell you, I will take it, and I will dupe the nickel. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Okay. What a weird challenge. It's weird, but I will tell you, even though it is almost entirely RNG, I actually really enjoy this. I'm not usually a fan of Isaac challenges, but this is it's just like it's stupid. It's like if abortion birth was a challenge, but it was actually like fun. So I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Look at all of the barrels. Yo. Dude, I would put a lot of money down on this run right now if I were you guys. That's triple explosive barrels in every room right now. That's got some freaking huge potential. I'm outie. Okay. It's actually 5 explosive barrels. Why is there an enemy chasing me? No, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, I am so terrified to step in there. Oh, I should have doubled the freaking soul heart. We can't go in there, right? I can always leave. That's true. Nope. Oh, except... Oh my god, dude. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Completely forgot about the fact that would No. No. Don't. Don't. Add. Bad Isaac. How do I survive the next room? I mean, are we sitting in the it's pure luck phase of things? I think we're sitting in the pure luck phase of things. Okay. Dude, can you imagine if we actually did it, though? Of all the bosses to get, Littlehorn is actually not that bad. I'm gonna tell you. Okay. This is fine. Honestly, not terrible. Not terrible. I feel okay about this. We are going to go to the shop. I know it's another room that we gotta do. But, we kind of have to, I think. Sure, why not? Let's become the Lost in a rough time. Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know how we survived that. We're dead. Damn it. Damn it. You guys were spamming F before I even died, which feels a little bad. I can't deny. Alright, Stigmata again. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know what? I'll also go in here. I'll also go in here. Kinda useless, right? Kinda useless. But at least felt good to get an item. It is entirely worthless, though. Entirely worthless. Oh, yeah. I mean, this one is not gearing up for a good time. I'm gonna tell you. We are not gearing up for a good time. But we'll ride it as far as we can. We'll ride it as far as we can. Yeah, we're fricked. I should just restart, because this one will not have any legs, but we'll at least see. No, it's a restart. It's a restart. B floor is not good. Yeah, it's not good. This is fine. Burning basement is not fine, but I mean, it's RNG, right? It depends on what enemies we get. How to jump is not good enough, but the double explosive barrel I probably should have vibed with. Actually, I probably should have vibed with that. Is this? This could be worse, I'm gonna tell you. It could be worse. We'll at least see what the item room is. You never know. If we get like a tech X or something, then obviously this is worth it. Big rooms, I mean, look, at most all times you want to avoid the big rooms because they're just, I mean, they're terrible to deal with. But kind of depends on what items are. That is not good enough. I'm sorry, it's not good enough. Good enough. Very, very good enough. Very good enough. Very, very good enough. Very good enough. Okay. Extraordinarily good enough. Extraordinarily good enough. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Heavy Pog energy. 1000%. Double bone heart, huh? Weird, but I'm with it. Now, we did immediately lose it. But that's okay. That's okay. Is this the run? I mean, I would still probably put my money on no. But this is easily the best item we've gotten that we could mess with. Okay. We are pretty much only using Sack Dagger right now. But do you really blame me? Okay. It's circling time. Okay. Let's do it. We're dead. I cannot kill a Fiend Folio boss every room. No. I don't know his attacks well enough, sadly. Okay. We continue. We continue. Freaking horrific. Freaking horrific. It's actually just there's no chance, and I have a feeling that these little barrels are also going to spawn in every room. You gonna spawn? Yeah. Okay. A little hushy is not good enough. You can go straight to hell with that. Okay. Scanning for tinted rocks. Scanning for tinted rocks. Don't see a tinted rock. Let's get the chest. It's a pill.
Amnesia.
Sure. Epiphora is also not good enough. I also really forgot that item was in the game. I'm gonna tell you right now, no. It's a no. TNT barrel. This is what we're doing now, huh? TNT barrel. Is that a library? There are definitely books that hold value. Like, there's no doubt about that. There's some books that would be very, very good. Boomfly is also actually, like, kind of great here. Like, actually kind of great. Because the chances of him hitting an enemy is, I mean, like 100, right? Yeah, this is why he's good. We also now get an explosive barrel in these rooms. Also very good. We're going to go for a little bit of super secret room energy. No super secret room energy. That's okay. This is good floor RNG, I will tell you. It's fine floor RNG. I mean, good was what we had that one time. This is fine, but honestly, Gurglings is also, I mean, that's actually really good. This one has potential. I'll freaking hydrate, you cowards. Just chill. I'm busy playing the video game. Mom's heals is not good enough. It's not good enough. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. We continue. I mean, like, what are you supposed to freaking do half the time? Like, the enemies just spawn on top of you. I missed. What is this enemy, dude? He's like Dingle, but not Dingle? I really despise him. You coward. Okay, well, we lose, right? We lose. Oh, we're actually maybe fine. Yo! Bomoko-san, thank you for the 500 bits, my dude. Stop. We're fine. See, big rooms are great until they're not, right? Because I definitely handle the enemies in this room. But the thought of doing it and getting more large amount of enemies in the next room, that's when things start to get, oh, come on. Beautiful. You love to see it. Okay. We see the explosive barrel. Set, aim, fire. Beautiful. Okay. It's going. Obviously, there's a little bit of issue still. Little bit of issue still. Okay. Full health would be so ridiculously massive right now. Also, Tinted Rock is huge. Is not huge. You absolute coward. I have to. Tough. Very tough. Very tough. What do you got? No. I placed a bomb instead of hitting restart. Okay, regular basement. These are fine enemies. You know, a couple things that chase you down. Oh, I don't like him though. But we can do some circling technique on them, and they will not really affect us. I actually like sad bombs here. I like sad bombs here. Also, the enemies turned into like completely fine, actually. I don't know why we got weird variants of them, but this is more than okay. Absolutely more than okay. We can handle these suckers every room. Okay. Sad Bombs is legit. Sad Bombs is legit. I'm gaming hard. I'm actually like very determined to beat this because if I don't, then I'm gonna get 1,000 YouTube comments to say, well, it's Invicta and Huts beat it, so I guess they're better than you. And like, yeah, they are, but you don't need to tell me. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. This is going fine. I don't like the fact that we're gonna have the stupid pots that have their own personal intentions on this one, but we at least will make it work. Couple sad bombs and we're in business, right? Ragman. You don't love to see it, but you love to see him get absolutely annihilated immediately. HP is looking fine. I mean, obviously the room is not looking fine. And knowing that you have to do another whole floor with Ragman spawning crap every single time makes me want to die, like, a lot. But we hope for a good boss item, and we head down to the next floor. Come on, show me something great. Maybe okay, but probably not. Filigree Feather is not good enough. The death card is actually very good. It's very good. It took them a few months to beat it. That's actually like thinking that they spent months beating this challenge. I am actually, if we did this for the entire stream, I'd beat it today. Like, it wouldn't take us that long to do it. It just requires RNG, right? But I do love the idea of them spending months trying to beat this. Yo, Sariandat. Hey, my dude. 12 freaking months, a 1-year yeet. That is some pog stuff. Can I get a, that's actually terrible. Does not help us. Can I get Olexa loves in the chat for Sariandat's year? And Cynic's year. Or, they're not Cynic. Who the hell else was a year today? Dane was a year. Sin's at freaking, like, 8 years. Okay. So sadly, the wafer is completely worthless for us. I got excited for a second, but Holy Mantle was what I thought it was for a hot second. But is not. Pain. Pain. Pain is temporary. Isaac is forever. Okay. Please do me a favor and stop being so bad. What item do we want? What item do we want? Is this a restart? I don't think this is a restart quite yet. Now it's a... no, this is not a restart. This is great. This is great. We can run this one a little longer. We can run this one a little longer. I like this a lot. Number 2, many people do not like number 2. I think number 2 is a very, very good item. And especially for this challenge, it's a very good item. Okay. Not great. Also not great. We are going to have to, we're going to have to pog up or sit down here a little bit. But that is not a problem. That is not a problem. Beautiful. You're dead. Two butt bombs and everything dies. That's our current win condition is 2 butt bombs, everything dies. Little bit of circling. 2 butt bombs, everything dies. This is some good stuff. This is some good stuff. Okay, chat. Okay, this is not just speedrun by bombing doors. Yo. Thank you for the key to success. That's huge. That's huge. That's so intelligent. I didn't even think about that, but that is intelligent. Okay, I do have to actually kill the enemy, though. Dude, I hate this boss. Like, literally talk about a worse boss to get as your first floor boss. This guy friggin' sucks. Such a pain in the ass boss. Okay. He is dead. Not great. Not great. But we make it work. I am trying to bomb the door, I promise you. Goodbye. Why? How does one escape? I hate you so much. Unbelievable. God damn it, dude. You can't make this stuff up. You really can't. Cricket's body is absolutely fine for this. It's fine. I have no issues with Cricket's body. I do have issues with that guy being a real son of a gun every room now, but this is absolutely manageable right now. This is manageable. This is not manageable. It's not manageable. We're dead. I might as well just restart. This one has no legs. It has no legs. Especially, you're gonna give me the freaking B boss. I guarantee you, the B boss is incoming, and he's gonna literally destroy me. Every room for the rest of my life. Well, okay, it's not the B boss. And I think that because of that, we have to at least give it a try. Widow is not that bad for a boss. Dude, one magic mush, and I'm telling you, this is not horrible. One magic mush, and it's not horrible. Of course, you're gonna give me freaking, like, mom's heal, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Don't you love when the boss spawns in the center of the room so you get hit when you enter the room no matter what? It's really good game balance. Yeah. So now we basically have to guarantee that we have at least a heart going into every single room. That's my favorite balance. It's really good. Okay, damage is good. Our damage is good. Our damage is good. Let's get big brain. This hurts. This hurts in more ways than one. We lose, actually. It's actually, I mean, we should just restart, because we do die here. Because I will take a half heart leaving the room. Oh, except we won't spawn in the center. We won't spawn in the center. Okay, well. And there's also a heart in that room, so we're still alive. Oh, and you got a heart from it. Okay. Chase down the heart. We're alive. We are alive. The DPS, this is the kind of DPS we need to survive a run. The problem is that the enemies we have are ass. They're very ass. Okay. Terrible room. Terrible room. Thank you for the bits, egg. 2 gifted if you play this for the rest of the stream. I mean, here's the thing, right? I set up the stream so that we can go long on a segment. Now, I expected that segment to be Celeste. But we might go long on this to try to get it. What is, you guys said that NL has the record for this? How long did it take NL to do this? Because now, I mean, that's like motivation, right? Sloth is not the mini boss I wanted. I was kind of hoping we got, what's his face? Oh, and then there's like 8 Bs in here too. Yeah, we're fricked. We're fricked. Okay. I expected Dad's home to not take forever. Okay. 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 Also, chat, I had no freaking clue what the hell Dad's home was before this stream. So, I figured, oh, it's just edgy Isaac challenge. Haha. Which transformation would you like to see in Repentance? Am I allowed to give you my honest to goodness answer? None of them. I want them to fix all of the ones that are trash. So that I don't literally despise picking up certain transformations. I don't need new ones. Sure, let's do it. That's a terrible enemy, by the way, to get here. This is actually like a horrible run, but I feel obligated to try it because of our damn magic mush that we have. But it is bad. Okay. Curse rooms are terrible. Yeah, but like, what if we got an amazing item out of them? Then they would not be terrible. It's the chance for soul hearts, basically, is why I've been going in them. More HP / any way to get benefit. I'm not going to go into a curse room on the second floor, right? But on the first floor, when we barely have any enemies spawning, why would you not, like, take away a heart for a chance to really do well? I'm going to restart. Okay. Potential? Very high potential. Very high potential. Very high potential. I will open both. You gotta love a clean room and a beautiful damage up. Terrible room makes me sad moving forward. Makes me very sad moving forward, especially because they are explosive in nature. I'm pretty sure that fire hurts me, so I will not move. I refuse. Okay. Beautiful. I'll pop it. Fine. Terrible room. I mean, they're all going to be terrible from here on out, right? That was almost insanely good by me. Keyword almost. Okay. Is it worth it to go to the shop? I think it is. I think it is. I'm a little sad now that I went to the shop, but it's okay. It's just this room was not horrible, and then the potential to get more HP out of it. I mean, we came away ahead on this. So I don't want to hear a word from you. Yeah, okay. Funny joke. It's a really funny joke. The guys. You gotta pop it immediately. I don't even know who the boss is. Oh, it's the freaking fire guy again. Okay, you know what? I had fun. I had fun. I mean, it's just, like, horrible, right? It's horrible. I have no reason to, I have no reason to continue this one. I don't want them to nerf the exciting things. I want them to make more things not useless. I don't want to reply to that. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Because my opinion is not your guys' opinion. You want everything to be overpowered. And that is not the answer to Isaac. Isaac is too overpowered to begin with. I understand buffing some items to make them not boring, right? Because there are some just boring items in the game. I understand that completely. But we do not need to nerf things. And by nerf things, I mean buff things. We don't need to buff things. Isaac is a very, very easy game in its current state. Everybody was freaking out when Ed said that most of the changes to items are just going to be like some things get stat upgrades, some things get stat downgrades. That's literally what the game needs. Like, that is 100% what the game needs. Great item. Very, very good item. This is a blessing of an item here. We can be super pleased with this. Basically raw damage right now. There are only boring items until someone like Tyler streams with the item saying it's good. I mean, look, streamers absolutely influence how people think about stuff in games. But look, I mean, there's no denying there's bad items in Isaac. But the thing is, there has to be bad items in a roguelite. Otherwise, like, you just win every time. And some of you want to win every time, but that's not how you make a game. And you will realize really quickly that if you win a game every single time, you have no incentive to play that game. Okay, let's just call a spade a spade. That will not end well, ever. This is too terrible of an item room. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is very good. This is very good. This is very good. Now, I can't hit the enemy, though. I don't really think I care about this dude. Like, most rooms, he's not gonna affect me. Like, he's gonna spawn and then he's just gonna fly away. This is actually a really, really good start. We only have to worry about 5 flies right now. And I think oh, this is frick though. I think kidney stone is a decent item as well. We just have to pay attention to when it activates. And as long as we do that, we're fine. Yo, bear. 5 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Play Monolith and let me pyramid, you coward. I told you, we'll chat, bear. I'm just too lazy right now. Okay. This could be worse. We've had worse runs so far. What about Crypt and the Necrodancer and Spelunky? They don't really have bad items. They are completely different games. Not all roguelites are the same. Spelunky's difficulty does not come from enemies that gradually get harder as the floors go on. Spelunky's difficulty comes from literally hours of learning the game, right? That's very, very different. Such a fricked mod, dude. It's such a fricked mod. We're gonna run it as long as we can, though, for this run. We might have a PB on this one, actually. We've only really survived like 2 rooms in. Oh my god! Now that's just poor play. Okay, we're dead. Good try. That was a good try. Have I beaten Dad's Home? I didn't even know what it was till this morning when we started. Really? This is what we're doing, huh? I'll take it. I hate Marked, for the record. When am I gonna play Celeste? Eventually. It's a wild world that we're in when people now, like, beg me to stop playing Isaac. It's a, oh my god, dude, I'm so terrible. It's a nice world for sure. Okay. I'm mad. I think this is bad. Pin is an okay boss, though. But Marked, I mean, Marked is literally horrible. I don't even want to play with Marked. What happens if you bomb out of a room before defeating the enemies? It's totally fair game, and definitely a strategy. But, yeah. Nugget bombs. It's the second time we've gotten this trash item. Hagalaz and Blank Rune. Okay, what the hell do we... Oh, you're gonna spawn now, huh? I do like explosive enemies. Explosive enemies just means AoE for me. Don't really love this. Okay. You see that enemy up there? The guy just vibing in the wall? What do you do with him? What's his problem? You see that guy? Well, we're just dead, are we not? This is an arachnophobus worst nightmare. Damn it, dude. Yo, Damien, good to see you, man. We continue. Good job, Tyler. You can do it. Gally, thank you. Now I genuinely feel like I can do it. Not having taste sucks. You got the COVID, fam? That's not good if you've got the COVID. I hope you regain your taste sometime in the future. Okay. I'm gonna tell you, this room, this whole freaking run blows because of that garbage ass guy that does the things. But I actually really like remote detonator here. Like remote detonator, we have some strategy to go off of. Have I actually? I haven't been hit yet. we kind of pogging though. We kind of pogging. Okay. Just think. Use your bombs to your advantage. Use your bombs to your advantage. No, you gotta go. Okay. It's not the worst first floor in the world. It really isn't. Taking that extra hit right there was very bad, but we're okay for right now. Oh, it's very good. We're okay for right now. Damien, thank you for the 5 months in a row, dude. I believe in you, buddy. I believe in me too. Thank you. Is there any way I can play Anti-Birth with my friend from different PCs? No. Well, I mean, sure. It requires you doing the stupid ass Steam remote play, but it's pretty laggy. So, but you can. It's just not great. Gungeon's a very different game because all the mundane things in games like Isaac were taken out than the game was designed. I mean, Gungeon, I agree that Gungeon is a very well-designed game, but there are still issues with it in terms of balance, for sure. I mean, there are some items that are just very, very strong, but I also think that those kinds of items are fine in roguelites. I'm okay with very strong items. I'm okay with very not strong items. The issue with Isaac is not the items, it's the item pools. And I don't think that they changed the item pools in Repentance. So, big rip, right? Every time I mention it, they're just silent. So I don't think they changed, which is upsetting to me, but I'm still waiting for the day that the API maybe gets updated, and this is actually just the worst room we could get. Okay. What is the play here? It's not a play. It was a try, though. It was a try. This is absolutely okay. This is absolutely okay. Very possible. Very possible. I saw your new Luck Be a Landlord video with the new symbols. I loved it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I spent some time on that one. I did spend some time on that one. Okay. So now we actually, we have a meta that we can use, which is run the frick away from enemies and literally just let Daddy Longlegs do everything. This is not great, for the record, the amount of enemies in this room. But Daddy Longlegs, we believe in Daddy. We believe in Daddy. Let's run Daddy into the freaking ground right now. It could be the one. The benefit is he comes down pretty freaking quick in the next room. So we can essentially just let him take out a chunk of enemies right out the get-go. He did not go down in the center. Okay. Good dodges. Good dodges. We are in the camp of dodging. Let Daddy do the work. Dodge and let Daddy do the work. Rooms that have a ton of rocks like this, not our best friend. Not our best friend. This is great. This is great. Very, very good boss to get. Very, very good boss to get because we basically handle him with Daddy very easily. Okay. Beautiful. Soul Heart also beautiful. Beautiful bomb. Okay. Okay. We're talking, chat. We're freaking talking. We're freaking talking. I'm not saying it's a guarantee. I'm not saying it's a guarantee, but if we're feeling good, we're feeling good. And he spawns a soul heart every room, but I don't believe that the champion version is guaranteed to spawn every room. Maybe he is. Okay. We're maybe pogging. We're maybe pogging. We're maybe pogging. Big potential right now. This is the best we've looked. And the boss room is close. Is very close. Okay. Dude. If we had a run. Oh my god. We had a run that was possible. I think this is the one. I mean, it's disturbing how much damage we just took in this room. I mean, this is absurd. Okay. It's gonna be hard. There's no denying it. It's gonna be hard. Okay. I mean, like, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Okay. There's a curse to say this is the one. I don't disagree, actually. I don't disagree. Toxic Shock would be amazing. It would be. It would be. I agree. I agree. This, I'm gonna tell you, this one has potential. Because these barrels now spawn, right? Is gonna wipe the rooms a lot of time, and then we can basically pop Book of the Dead and get other things to fight for us. I'm gonna go so far as come in here. Now, it sucks that we had enemies spawn, right? I don't like that. Freaking, the coin hurt me. Very bad. Okay. This one's scuffed. Goodbye. We'll at least check the item room. I hate when the item room is not right there off the rip, but we'll at least check it. We'll at least check it and see. I got a fever of 103. Oh, come on, baby, do you do more than dance? I'm hot-blooded. I'm hot-blooded. Honestly, the relic is not good enough. I know you might be, oh, it is, Tyler. I promise you it is. It's not. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. These enemies are actually not that bad. That did scare me, though. Stop. What do you got? Yeah. Hilarious. Also hilarious. XL floor. We poggin', though. We poggin'. XL floor is good stuff. Is good stuff. Is not horrible, but it's not good. It's not horrible, but it's not good. I pop both. One makes you larger. Telepills.
48.
Could have been happy. When I open Isaac and I pass the intro, I get a white screen and my game closes. When I change the account, I can play with no problem. I have no idea, dude. Not even a freaking clue. Why do I like the XL floor? What does it do? I mean, I'm assuming that basically it allows me to win the challenge on this floor because it's only getting a floor, right? Maybe that's a misconception. Just absolutely not. We gotta get something else. But it's a good starting item. But we do have to get something else. Okay. Good first floor. Very good first floor. Oh my god, dude. Cracked first floor. Okay. Oh my lord. We're gonna basically just walk into the finish line. Okay. We got so lucky, and then I managed to still get hit, which is absolutely horrible. Why am I trying to fight Pin with a freaking bomb? Okay. This one... Our RNG said hello. It said hello. It wants a cookie. Okay. Let's stop doing this. I don't really even mind Pin every floor. Every room. Oh, dude. This is actually, like, maybe the one. This is maybe the one. Do I still stream Lunky? I do. I'm not today. I'm incredibly awful at timing bombs. It's literally an enemy that jumps up and down. How the hell am I supposed to time the bomb? Okay. I do not have infinite bombs anymore. I forgot about that. Dude, we actually just win. I think we just win. Do you see the floor layout? It's... Like, we literally have... It's one room and a boss. This is not that bad. This is not that bad. I think we actually just win. It's the most blessed pathing of all time. It's the most blessed pathing of all time. We just win. Okay. Not horrible. It's not amazing, but it's not horrible. We just have to somehow beat the boss on the next floor. Or next room. And we're completely fine. But let's clear out everything. My biggest fear at this point is it's going to be the one burning basement Fiend Folio boss. And we're gonna have a real bad time. But, that is not a guarantee at all. So I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. And we will have Chariot, exactly. Yep. That's a horrible hit. Oh my god, dude. Why am I so bad? I'm taking risks right now, and we could just win. Okay. Let's not be bad. Let's not be bad. Okay, beautiful. Now we chase these suckers down. Okay. Well, I mean, it comes down to this, right? Okay. Just gotta beat this guy. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Hour and a half. Suck on that. Do I hold the world record? The game crashed. Wow. Yo. Bamoko-san, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Alright. I mean, PogChamp, right? That's great. Let's play Celeste. Let's play some Celeste. Boy, that challenge supposed to be hard or something? That's my bad. I thought it was supposed to be challenging, but I guess it's not. I'm sorry. When I said it was the hardest Isaac challenge ever, I kind of expected it to be like at least a little difficult, but I guess I guess that's what you get, right? I guess that's what you get. I guess that's what you get. All right, let's play some Celeste. Get some Celestes going. I will move me. Come on, grab your webcam, Tyler. I can also afford to get a little bigger during Celeste. That was fun though. That was fun. Dude, I would definitely do it again too. Oh, we gotta turn off the lo-fi, sadly. What Celesting are we doing? I have no freaking clue. That's your guys' job. I don't know what the hell I'm doing in this game. We're here, right? But I clearly can't do this. So you have to help me. I gotta return to map. B-sides now? Okay, so what B-sides have I not done? Go to chapter 2 and get the blue heart. Okay, so that's chapter 1. I got the blue heart. So we're doing chapter 2. I do need the blue heart. Okay. Wait, so have we done chapter 2 B-side? Yeah, we did. Where is the blue heart in chapter 2? The blue heart here is easy. So do I go into B-sides or no? Just go up from the starter room at the very beginning. Okay. Just go up from the starter room. Up here, maybe. Let's do a little one of these. You have to exploit dash refreshing. You dash between screens. How? Oh wait, I understand. Okay. Maybe I don't. It's directly above the campfire. Okay. Oh, you know what? I see it. Maybe I don't see it. I thought for a second that it dash diagonal. Oh, like, I understand. Okay. Except I'm bad, so I gotta retry. Sorry, chat. When you said above the campfire, I was like, what do you mean above the campfire? Yo, why am I terrible though? Why am I terrible? Can we maybe not be bad? Dude, this is... They should make an entire section just on this freaking crap, dude. Holy. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. And we're golden. So now I can leave, right? Now I can leave. Alright. So we got the blue heart now. Now we go chapter 3. I need the blue heart. Where is the blue heart in chapter 3, chat? I mostly watch on YouTube. I've been missing that top tier spelunking content, so I guess I gotta start watching here too. I do post all of the streams to YouTube, so if you don't see those, they're out there for sure. And we do a good amount of spelunking on there. Big mess chapter. So this one sits like all the way at the end, huh? Or something. We did the B-side. It's the second hardest blue heart. I mean, I'll still do it. You guys just gotta tell me where to go. Like, where do I start? Because it's gonna get really crappy if you just make me do the entire level and try to find it. It is in the water there. I don't remember the cleaning section. We played this like a year ago, chat. I don't remember this at all. You need the backtrack. Okay. It's in huge mess. Oh, I thought you were saying it's a huge mess. I understand completely. I understand completely. Okay. I did not understand what you were saying. Oh, I freaking hated this, dude. I remember this. I absolutely remember this. Okay. So where in here do I gotta... Is it... Oh, I can't dash through those yet, huh? It's in the water. You said it's in the water. It's in the laundry. Is it up here? I bet it's up here. Oh, this is freaking Pico. I did this. No, stop. I don't need to play Pico. Okay. The path to the top right. Talk to Ghostman first. Okay. We will talk to Ghosty Boy first. Hello, friend. Now what? Go through the middle exit. Okay. This is the middle exit. Almost certain. It's laundry time. Yeah. Okay. Theo, we don't care. Are we going up here? Oh, but I bet I gotta get that out of the way, right? Do I gotta get that out of the way? Get out of there? So how do I get that out of the way? Why am I bad? You need to beat this section and get back later. Okay. I will have no issues beating this section. He says, after running into the freaking enemy repeatedly. Oh, there's a berry over there. How do I get that? I don't remember doing this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, so those go away. Yeah, okay, okay. Now we're golden. Now we're golden. Then we go up here. No. No, that's freaking Pico again. Berries fly up after you dash. I understand. Okay, I understand. That makes sense. But now this is freaking locked, dude. Oh, you gotta backtrack. Okay, damn. That sucks. That is extraordinarily annoying, I will tell you. That is extraordinarily annoying. You have to dash through the water. Okay. You know what, chat? This is why you're here, because I would have never thought of that. Absolutely no way on planet Earth I would have ever thought of that. So thank you for being good at the game while I am bad. I appreciate that. Okay, so we go middle. Then we go up. We go down. We skip the cutscene with him. We crack this open so we know it's there. Then we go... we cry. Am I getting the heart? I am. I need the heart in order to be a happy boy. Why am I bad? We Olexa good so much last time, and now we're just Olexa batting like crazy. I'm very impatient, yeah. That's what it boils down to. I guess I'll get the damn berry. Okay. No reason not to get the berry, right? Makes chat happy. Makes you happy. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to come back, I will say. That's horrible. Okay. So, then we do this. Beautiful. Waterfall. What the hell, man? This game is something real special, let me tell you. How would you have ever known to do that? There's no way I would have ever thought to do that. What a wild world. Okay. Cool. Nice. Game designers always hide things behind waterfalls. That's fair. I mean, that is fair. That is fair. Okay. 4 we have not done. We don't even have the B-side for 4. Okay, so we gotta just straight up basically replay this level. So where is our B-side boy? Dude, I like do not remember this. You got some secrets over here? No secrets, huh? There's like gotta be secrets here. Okay. I mean, that was a berry I already had. Okay. How about waterfall? Like, have you guys... Am I missing something already? Like, he would tell me if I'm missing something, right? I feel like some of you would not be able to resist telling me. Okay. Oh, I forgot how much I hated this chapter, dude. Finish Terraria on stream? That's a funny joke. Really thought for a second. I really thought for a second on those. I swear to God, if you guys do not tell me and then I miss it and I have to like backtrack through the entire level, I'm gonna be extraordinarily upset. I'm just letting you know. It's in the next room. Okay. So it's in here. What are my thoughts on playing Bug Snacks? I know actually absolutely nothing about it, so I guess positive, but okay, I get it. I gotta grab all of them without touching the ground. Okay. This is just a strawberry? Just a strawberry, my ass, chat. Strawberries are very important to me. You can tell by the limited amount that I've picked up. Frick. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We can do this. I don't remember, have you tried Rogue Heroes yet? Yeah, we did on stream. I actually think that game is fantastic. But there's just too many other great roguelites out right now that I can't add that one to the list and feel good about it right now. So, but I do think it's fantastic. I think it's really good. All right. Alright. So that's unlocked. Where now is my heart? Where is my heart? I'm glad we found the B-side. But I am here for more. Your heart is in your chest. You missed it? Oh, I swear to freaking God. If I miss that damn heart, there's gonna be hell to pay. The blue heart is much later in this chapter. Okay. Oh, I gotta hit when the wind goes. This is tough, actually. It's literally in a minute. Okay. This is just for strawberries. We don't care about this. It is here. Close. Okay. Is it over there? I feel like it's hard to get to that, so I feel like it's there. It's where the big light is. Okay. So I just gotta figure out how the hell to do it. Can we do a little, like... Nope. So I gotta figure out how the hell to get up that, huh? Oh, that's easy. Gaming? I got this? I didn't go through here, though, I bet. Frick. Okay. Okay. I will not. I don't want to know. Oh, I understand. I played SMB 3. You have to tell me what the hell SMB 3 is. Super Mario Bros. 3? Yes. Yeah. Long time ago. But yes. I didn't actually read chat, so I have no idea what to do with it. My brain is now focused on Mario. Okay. I mean, it has to do with this thing, right? I can go up through it, and I can go... I mean, I can dash through it, I can jump through it. I just can't go down. Maybe not. Does it remind you of something? It's a block, for sure. It's definitely a block. Hold down on the white block and wait. Oh, down. What the frick? My brain just broke. My brain just broke. Sure. Okay. That's good enough. That's good enough. Yo, Esty, how are you, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, that was trippy. I would love an entire section based on that, dude. That'd be fun. Alright, should we do the B-side, or should I just keep on heart searching? Because I feel like we should do the B-side. But maybe we shouldn't. Did we do... No, we don't have B-side or heart here. Let's go on a heart search today. Let's go on a heart search today. Where am I going, chat? Where am I going? The heart here is relatively easy. Okay. I feel positive about searching. Okay, maybe not. Blue is in the second area. Second subchapter? Okay, well then let's just, you know. So it's in depths? Because I'll just hop into depths if it's in the second one. Okay. I remember this level. I hated this level. Go below cliff. Yo, frig this level. I do not want to play this one. I hated this level. This was recent, man. That's the strawberry we got. No, I don't hate a lot of the levels in this game. I just don't like the dark. Dark levels in any game are bad. I'm just gonna hope that you guys know where I should go. I don't like wind level either. Hey, stop it. There we go. Secret? No secret. You already did the skip for the blue heart and still missed it? What? Egg, thank you for the 20 months. You're a beautiful boy. You're a beautiful, beautiful lad. The heart here is very hard. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. You did it before the first time you played? Oh. Okay. That's the strawberry we got. That's a key. I would assume we need the key. Right? Do I need to do this? I don't remember this. Why do I not remember this? Oh. Okay, well. Sure. We've already got that. I am very confused right now. Don't use this key when you don't have to. Do not use the key. Do not. Okay, I will not use the key. Do not go near. Do not go near. I will not use the key. Okay. I will not. I see. I will not. I refuse to use the key. If I use this freaking key, chat's gonna murder me in my sleep. I will not use the key. I'm better than this. Here in the Olexa channel, we do not use keys. Frick. But it's in the room where the key lock is. Oh, of course it is. Why would it not be, right? Why would it not be? He's got it, Barry. He's so good. So can I can use the key in this room? Is that what the shtick is? Tyler can use the key to my heart. Freaking weird. Okay, yeah, fair enough. How are you supposed to do this one? Oh, like this? Okay. Now, it's this room. I see it. I see it. I don't see it. Never mind. I don't have the B-side yet, no. Boy, I really felt good about that one. I have no idea what I'm doing. You saw it? It's down there. Oh, you know what? I guess I do see it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Frick. I missed the B-side tape. Well, why? This is why I ask you guys to tell me where this crap is. I like to know, but you all are like, oh, just don't lock anything. And then I lock something, you go, oh, you missed it. And it's like, okay. You told me it was time. You told me it was freaking time. Where am I going? My apologies, I don't remember every room in the game. Maybe you should know every room in the game. Have you thought about that? Maybe it would help if you guys knew every room in the game. Alright. Have you ever thought that like we could absolutely have a nice time if you guys knew every freaking room? Frick. That was extremely bad. It really would. I know most of them. Are you proud of that, Silver? He's done it. Okay. So now I gotta go get the B-side. Now I gotta go get the B-side. So how do I get the B-side? Huh? Quiet and falling. Okay. I'm gonna go to quiet and falling. Or maybe that's you just saying that I... No. Okay, never mind. Apparently that's not the name of the level. How was I supposed to know? Okay, Jussie, I got a good idea. How about you tell me where I should go? Because it appears that I have to go back to where I was. Second area. You guys are hot to try. You like to spoil, like, everything. But then when I ask you for stuff, you're like, not gonna tell you. Not gonna tell you. Just tell me where the freaking B-side is. We can all live happily if you just tell me where the damn B-side is. Why make the game easy for you? Look, the difficulty of the game is in the platforming. Me having to search an entire level to figure out where the hell a cassette tape is not fun. Or challenging. It's just annoying. I don't care enough to do it. So those kinds of things I like having chat help me with. Plus it makes chat feel all warm and fuzzy when they help me out on something. Go down. Okay. I will go down. I'm all the way down. We did this. Go down and to the right. Okay. So it's clearly I gotta get in this door. Okay, we did this. Okay. There's a button up there. Okay. That is good intel. Good intel. There's a red bubble on the screen to the left. Take that and go right. Okay. Now we're getting some good stuff. Go to the last room. There's a secret entrance. Oh, I see it. I do see the secret entrance. Okay. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Okay. There's our button. Beautiful. Door opens. You come in. Now you're gonna hit me with some spicy platforming challenge in order to get into this door, which then holds the B-side tape, right? Except you're gonna make me... I understand. It's just that easy? Is this just another stupid strawberry? Or is this the B-side tape? Okay, cool. This is gonna be annoying. No. All right. Success, chat. Success. Our mission to collect all of the B-sides and all of the hearts continues. And we are gaming to the nth degree. It's feeling good. How about here? We don't have either here either. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, we have this crap again. Am I missing like a lot of stuff already? I feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff already. Oh, dude, I remember actually liking this section. This is when chat was like, Olexa's bad. And then I, like, beat this section in, like, no time. That was fun. Wait a minute. Worst level LMAO. Okay, that's fair. Everybody's allowed wrong opinions. You know what, dude? I swear I remember us finding the heart in this one, and you guys were like, oh, just don't worry about it. Am I misremembering? Frick. Getting the heart here means solving a puzzle. Oh, so we'll just not get it, I guess. B-side time? Get this guy to the left. Okay. Go to talk to me. Okay, I'm gonna put this on my screen. I'm gonna put this on my screen. Torch 1. Up left, down left. Oh my freaking god. The wall to the left is breakable. Okay, I understand. And by I understand, I mean I don't really understand. So I gotta get this sucker to break. Oh no, maybe not. Torch 1. Up, left. Down, right. Okay. Up. The one on the bottom. Okay. Okay. That makes sense, honestly. You can kind of see it. Why am I bad? Nice. Okay. Okay. There's that. Okay. So there's the B side. And then what the hell do I do? Because clearly I'm still, like, extraordinarily lost. Is it still having to do with this guy? Go as high up as you can on this screen. Okay. There's a hidden feather in the ground. Where is said hidden feather? I'm going to assume it's... Oh, I see it, actually. Okay. 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 This is fine. We have direction. I can figure out where we go from here. Just do neutral wall jumps. Of course. How could I have forgotten? Oh my god, dude. Why not? Why not, right? If it works, it freaking works. Okay. Right? Okay. Up. Left. Oh, wait. Okay. This is the torches. Torch 1. Up. Left. Down right. Up right. Left. Up left. How are you supposed to know this? How are you supposed to learn this? Do you just literally run around randomly in this room for like 5 hours? It's the same direction as the birds. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. There's no way in hell on planet Earth we would ever get that. Honestly, this made me mad. This is the dumbest mechanic in this game, actually. This is the dumbest mechanic in the game. I'm sorry. It's actually just horrible. It's actually just horrible. It's a terrible, terrible mechanic. That's not a mechanic. You get what I'm saying. It's a terrible thing. It's just terrible. It's just bad. It's not a good puzzle. No, it's not. No. It's the most genius puzzle ever. You've never done a good puzzle then, if you think that is a genius puzzle. It's a terrible trash can puzzle. Okay, chapter 7. At what elevation should I go to find the B-side and also everything else? This heart requires you to do all of chapter 7. You son of a freaking... Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. If we're gonna do it, let's do it. So I gotta do the entire... Okay, so... The B-side is in the hotel section. Okay, and then I have to find a gemstone in each section. Honestly, we're gaming. We're gaming. I remember loving this level, so I am excited. Honestly. Because isn't this where I have 2 jumps now? Yeah. 2 jump Celeste is very fun. So I will just look for secrets friggin' everywhere. That's fine. Okay. No secret here. I am going to periodically look at chat. Just to make sure that I do not miss anything. Okay. It's also, like, possibly the best music as well. Bad. Okay. It's the most obvious strawberry entrance ever, but we got it, so. Okay. We're just vibing for now. I already got that strawberry, that's fair. What am I doing? Why do I... Nothing, huh? Okay. Gemstone here. I freaking hate you guys sometimes. You know I love you all to death, but god damn it if you are not the most frustrating people ever. You really waited until right before the level to tell me, oh, by the way, you missed it. I understand where it is. I understand. Son of a freaking... It's called delay. You had plenty of time to tell me, Tyler, it's coming. Don't give me this, it's called delay crap. There's not enough delay on the stream for it to actually matter. There's like 2 seconds of delay. I'm not good enough at the game to speedrun things enough to have the delay matter. Okay. Alright. First one complete. You had 20 plus years to have eyes and it wasn't effing enough. It's not that funny. It really isn't. Do I gotta go left up here? Because why do I feel like I have to go left up here? The one in this path is to the left. Okay. I figured that was the case. To the left, to the left. Okay. I figured that was the case, but I didn't know. So, what we did, it was fun. I paused. I waited for chat to tell me. And then we pogged a little bit together. It was a together pog. The best kind. Frick, dude. I beat so many hard levels, and this I'm struggling on. I see it. I see it. I see it. You don't need to tell me, chat. I see it. Oh. It's just a berry, but I still saw it, so that counts for something. Oh, that's hard. Okay, maybe it's not just the berry. Haha, get pranked. Next room where there's a gap in the spikes. Okay, I see it. Beautiful. That is incredible intel from our very own Silver Star. Thank you. That is beautiful intel. You're a blessing on this earth. Okay. Frick, man. Sometimes we don't remember the stuff. I understand, Gally. I meme a little bit with you guys. I'm basically expecting you to fully backseat my game without, like, any prior understanding. I get it. I'm mainly messing with you guys. It's just fun because you guys like to backseat, but then when I actually need you to backseat is when you don't. Okay, well, we'll keep our eyes peeled. I don't think it's in this room. I don't think. This is hotel. Is this hotel though? Or no? I don't. This is not hotel. I don't think. Oh, the ones you've collected get saved. Oh, that's even better. Okay. Okay, that's just a berry. I know. I said just a berry, but. That makes all of you very upset whenever I say it's just a berry. I need to go up. Okay. Oh. How about like, oh, that's not actually... Why do I feel like it's here? Are we not here? Not here? Not here. Okay. We will continue then. Not here. Okay. How about over here? This looks like the end of the level. It was there? Well, we have another strawberry here, so... I might as well try to get the strawberry. This is a hard strawberry, though. Oh, we did this. Okay. I missed it? Frick. I can't get back down anyway? Okay, okay. Well, this was 1,500, right? We can hop back in. We can hop back in. It's 1,000. We're going deathless right now. Poor timing, to be fair. But, you know, it's all relative. Okay, we did. Yeah, we do this. Okay. And then we do this. And then it's this room. There's a hidden wall somewhere. I know it's in this room. Okay. Go back. So it's not dash to the right. Between the two star blocks. Okay. I see it. I see it. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, frick. Okay. This is good, chat. Great intel. Once again, some phenomenal intel. Now, we're super screwed. I gotta reset my I don't really care about the berry on this one. Damn it. This is not that difficult. I'm making this way harder than it actually is. Also, I 100% did not see those rocks there at the beginning. Okay, so now it's hotel time. Now it's hotel time. We have to be careful here because we're also looking for the B-side. Dude, the B-side for this is going to be very fun. I'm going to really enjoy it. Okay. Now we're Hotel de Oshiro. I'll tell you where the B-side is. That sounds like an absolute deal. I'm just gonna give it like I'm gonna wait like a couple seconds after each room. Go down on this room. Am I doing anything in this room? Because I don't think I am. B-side alert. Okay. Oh, top. I see it. Okay. Okay. Chad, I'm blind. That's hard. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Nice. Okay. That remix is kind of fire. I agree. I agree. All right. Take me home. Take me home. Take me back. West Virginia. Now we just need the gemstone. The thing is, I know I got some of the gemstones. I don't know which ones I got. So we do. That's so bad. Gem is at the end of the room soon. Okay. You already got this one? I don't know if I did. In the next room. Where? Gem ain't here? Well, if the gem ain't here, then I guess I got it. Where is it normally? Dude, I remember being stuck on this room for a really long time. And I'm not sure why. He says as he fails to do the room twice. I'm trying to do like speedrun strats, I think. It's at the end of this room, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's like stupid easy to see. Yeah, we already got that. Cool. Oh, I didn't have an extra jump. I thought I had my extra jump. Now I do. Didn't I try to get all the way on the... Yeah, I tried to come over here. Dude, that'd be such a great place for a thing. This is the second hardest B-side. Well, I mean, it's basically like, it's all of the levels, right? So, I can imagine it will be. Have I seen Falcon and the Winter Soldier yet? I have not. I'm hanging out with Anna today. We're going over to the apartment for the day, and I suppose night, but we're planning on watching it today. We're also planning on checking out the Stardew Valley board game too, because we did not last week. Why did I come over here? Oh, Jody, we did the Chapter 3 B-side. It was not that hard. It was not that hard. I thought I was skipping a cutscene. That's good. I do not feel good about myself on that one. I like the first episode more than I did the first episode of WandaVision. That's fair. I mean, it's also a shorter series, and it's there's a lot more going on in it, right? Like, it's longer episodes. So I would imagine that may be the case. I enjoyed the first episode. Dude, actually, yeah, I was gonna say, it's definitely in this room. Okay, okay. Look with your eyes. Oh, you know what? I see it. Success. Tyler, the capital G gamer. Now that I can get used to. Oh, frick. Oh, dude, I remember. This was recent that we did this, man. Because I remember you guys having an aneurysm when I did this. Because you were like, Tyler, horizontal jumps go farther. Yeah, I remember this. It's crazy that I did it on my first try this time. Frick. Poor Tyler. Always a victim. Yeah, dude, I remember this like it was yesterday. I suppose it was literally recently, though. I remember really hating this, too. Okay. Is this your first playthrough? Yeah, it is. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Can you tell? Oh, that's a little rude, Gally. Honestly, that was pretty good, and I refuse to believe anything else. I remember loving this too. Except there's an impossible berry here. Yeah, that berry gave me an aneurysm. And I don't even care enough to try to get it. Tyler loves every single thing that I hate. Oh, dude, I think I could get this berry by cheesing it. Is it possible to cheese this berry? He's just too freaking good. Like, when did he get so damn good at the game? Oh, that can go over. Don't you love when you forget core mechanics in the game? Okay, I understand. Dude, I like to think that I got this berry on the first try. Oh, I didn't get that? I'm pretty sure you did. It would make sense with, like, being such a gamer, right? Tyler puts the T in gamer? Yeah. That's damn straight. I'm a big T gamer. I'm a big T gamer, he says, as he manages to actually just straight up fit underneath a block. Son of a gun. Okay. Won't do it this time. I will not do it this time. Hi Alexa, you're one of my fave YouTubers. Happy I could finally catch a stream. I'm happy you are here, my friend. I am happy you are here. Use the bubble to go left. Okay. Botch that up though. I want this berry still. I don't know how to get this berry. I did it though. Yeah, it's just block momentum. Okay, nice. Then we go this way. I feel like Tyler has blocked me to where he doesn't see any of my messages. Justy is not that at all. It is literally I'm blind as can be. And you have to realize that there's a lot of messages in the chat. So it's occasionally hard to, especially when there's short messages like go right? It's very difficult to see those. Damn it. I can't cheese that, huh? That was the last of them? I've done it, chat. He's so good. I already got this. Oops. No. All of this for a berry I already got. Dude, I like that jump. These are fun jumps. These are the kinds of levels I like. You know what? I remember doing that. You'd think I would remember all of these, but I am actually, like, a little bit senile, so... Do the gate skip. I love, whenever Galley's sarcastic, he adds an LMAO at the end of his... I've gotten used to that. It's always good. There's 2 strawberries in this screen. Stop climb jumping. Silver, you have to realize that I hold down right trigger at all times in this game. That is horrible. You're not wrong. Climb jumping is really bad for you. I got news for you. I will feel no negative health effects from climb jumping. You know what? I remember running into where all of these go the last time we did this. Oh, dude, I remember this is where you guys kept on kept on saying the number. Go right, go right, go right. He's done. Okay. We poggin'. We poggin'. P-O-double-G. P-O-double-G? He's done it. Alright. Dude. We're good now, right? I can leave? I think I can leave. Like 90% sure I can leave. Yeah. That was fun. I had a good time. Now do the B-sides? No, we have to move on. We only have an hour left of the stream. We have to move on. Don't leave, you lose all the progress. Galley. Okay, so let's just... The epilogue is not... It's just story. And we got the heart here. So we have all of the hearts. So now we're just good. And we still have all the B-sides, but... It's good. It's good. No, I don't have all the hearts. Okay, never mind. The B-sides have hearts too? I gotta complete the B-sides. Okay. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Alright, sick. Sick. I'm happy. Honestly, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Here's the deal though. Your boy chugged that entire thing of tea very, very quickly. So thus he has to pee extraordinarily bad. I'm going to go pee. I'll put on a little bit of music for you guys. And then we're going to play some TasteMaker to end the stream today. I will see you in like 2.5 minutes. Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. Okay. Okay. No more Tyler time for anarchy. The only anarchy that we are allowed to have is Anarchy Acres. The Fortnite location from seasons 1 through 4. Frick, I miss Anarchy Acres, dude. That place was the absolute bomb. I actually like S tier location. STFU, Tyler? You know what? STFU, Egg. How you like that out? How do you like that? Get destroyed. You stupid little byproduct of a chicken. Alright, let's play some TasteMaker, which is a new restaurant creation simulator. It's not on the screen yet, but I promise you it will be momentarily. I have heard good things about this game. However, I have heard that it does not have a lot of content yet. So, we'll see, right? We'll see. And maybe it'll be a grand time. Tutorial. I feel like we should. I feel like we should. That's probably for the better. Okay, WASD. WASD. A little WASD. Q and E to rotate. Oh, you guys want to throw up yet? You want to throw up yet? How about now? How about now? What if I speed up the time? You want to throw up now? Okay, this is how you cry, I think. Do I really have to press all 3 of these? All right. Let's build. So bottom left, I've got walls, I've got pass. Okay, I'm assuming that I own this block of land. So let's build some stuff. He's done it. He's so good. Yo! You already know. Is Orbipog Poggers. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Orbital. I appreciate it. We're checking out TasteMaker right now. Okay, I gotta place doors. I will place a door. You're telling me I can't? Oh, there's a door. Okay. I mean, is that the ideal location for a door? It's the tutorial, so we don't care. And also a window. I mean, how could we not pog right now with that window? Place some objects. Let's start with a bar. Okay. Press R to rotate. Brilliant. And then 4 bar stools. He's just doing great. Then we grab a little plant. We put a plant in the corner. I need a cabinet to store my plates. Fair enough. The plates will go there. And now that I have a place to get plates, now I need to order the plates. Okay. Sure. Sure. I mean, it takes a little bit for these plates to be delivered, I would say. Are they delivered? Who the hell are you? Oh, dude, the delivery guy came to deliver my plates. Okay. Buy a cutting board. To cut your potatoes, you need a cutting board. Fair enough. Okay. Do I put that? I put that on the cabinet. Sure. I did not change. I'm sorry. Making a restaurant. There we go. And then we change the game to TasteMaker. Restaurant simulator. Could not be better. Check out that swagger. Oh, we swagging like 1,000%. So a deep fryer for our fries. I guess I'll put it like here. This is kind of an awkward kitchen, to be fair. Probably wouldn't recommend doing this. Buy a storage rack. Okay. I mean, this is not how you normally build a place. Let's buy potatoes. Okay. And then we can repeat this order. I need an employee. Help! He's got me! Help! Okay. Beautiful. When your potatoes have arrived, put fries on the menu. Add it to the menu. I'm going to charge 20 gold for him. Richard complains that there's nothing to do. Richard complains that there's nothing to do. I'm sorry, I don't have my potatoes yet. So, oh my god, they take so freaking long to deliver. Oh no, never mind, they're here. Okay. Fries are on the menu. To clean the plates, you need a dishwasher. Of course. Why not, right? Why not? Serving guests. My restaurant is now ready to serve guests. Okay. Richard complains there's nothing to do. Richard. Just frig off for like 2 seconds, okay? Serve 4 guests to continue. Are you coming in? You're a little unhappy? Maybe if you ate some french fries, you'd be happy. Oh, this chick is absolutely eating fries. Come on. Just come in the restaurant. Just walk in. You're telling me none of these people want fries? I know, Richard. Oh, hello. Bon appetit. Hello. Yes. He makes... I guess I want fries. How wonderful. Okay, they're deep frying. Richard, you better freaking... Okay, how do I... He's so unhappy. Just go deliver the man some freaking fries. Why is he eating them with a fork? What kind of psychopath eats fries with a fork? This is the best animation in any video game I've ever seen. He just keeps going. He just keeps going. Hello? Stevie Wonder? Did he pay? You don't eat fries with a fork? What the hell are you talking about? You should put Richard out there juggling a sign. I actually wholeheartedly agree. I should put Richard out there juggling a sign. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. I know how to play. Let's start the scenarios. Fast food. Serve unhealthy food fast. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. I'm gonna hit you with a pause. So easy is serve 200 coins worth of fries in a month. Medium serve 400 coins worth of fries and nuggets in a month. Hard have a waiting time lower than 30 seconds with 20 people inside your restaurant. Okay. It's a lot to handle. It's a lot to handle. But we will accomplish this. Now we have to think ahead, right? So we have so much money. I'm gonna buy this entire lot. Okay? And I know you're going, Tyler, you just wasted so much money. But the key to a successful restaurant is having the right spot, right? Now we own this entire corner. Like, you see how awkward this land is? We're on an island by ourselves. We own the entire... I mean, it really makes you wonder what area you just go under a tunnel and then fast food restaurant. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Now, we need a door. And obviously the entrance, I'm going to tell you, I think you want the entrance to be like here. And then we obviously want some windows. Because windows, I mean, it gets people looking inside the restaurant and being like, oh yeah, this is where the good stuff happens. So we'll get a couple windows. I mean, that's a terrible window placement. We'll do a double window right there. Maybe you also a nice view. Although, to be fair, I kind of want to expand my empire that way. Why do I only build restaurants that are rectangles? Oh, I'm freaking sorry. You want me to make a triangular one next time? You want a triangular restaurant? Oh my god. Oak flooring sounds just fine, to be honest. Wallpaper does sound absolutely fantastic. What if we do... How does this look? Does this make you guys want to scream? Oh, it's really going to make you want to scream when it covers up the window like that. Oh my god. Well, congrats. It's the worst thing I've ever done. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Oh, we're playing some trees. Oh my god, dude. I can't place that there. How about inside this guy's car? Okay. I don't own any grass outside. But here, you ready for this though? What if I instead I'm going to buy this plot of land right here? Okay, we're going to buy a little bit more plots of land. It's going to be like this, and then you're going to slip a tree right there, little tree right there, couple flowers, and a couple of plant pots. Now people are like, this is an establishment. This is a freaking establishment. Okay, I like it. I like it. I also these pillars. Oh my god. Okay. Let's worry about the actual food now. And also, like, we probably want to have a legitimate kitchen. Did I miss a... What the hell's going on here? Did I accidentally place a pillar? Okay, hold up. Oh no, now it's gone. That's fine. Okay, let's make a kitchen. So it's gonna be... And we don't need that much space for the kitchen. Let's just wall off like this, right? And then we're gonna get a staff door. We are gonna finish the wall. I was leaving space for a door, but that's fine. Then, I mean, we might as well... I mean, it's a fast food restaurant, right? So a bar feels a little weird, but... Where the hell's the... It's in here. Okay. Oh my god. I could buy a piano for 1,000 gold, but that feels unnecessary. We'll get a bar. I think the bar holds some value. So we'll go bar, cross like this, right? And then bar stools. They're cheap, right? Then you get a couple tables. We're not cheap though. Oh, I am out of money. Okay. I understand that I've made a mistake because I now have 7 coins to build the rest of my restaurant. Which is going to be, I mean, that's not great. That's not great. So maybe we sell a couple of bar stools and maybe we sell these tables that are not in use. Okay, now I got 343 to work with. Here's the problem though. I'm understanding the issue. We don't have a lot to our name right now. Okay. So fries, they require a deep fryer. So we definitely need a deep fryer. They require a cutting board. Can I put the... It has to be placed on a cabinet. Okay. There's the cabinet. There's the cutting board. And then I need to order plates and potatoes. Okay, so let's get 4 plates. Let's get... I mean, we don't need to serve any glasses, right? So that's fine. I'm going to tell you right now, we got to make some cash. So, very sorry. But okay, dude, this is fantastic. This is fantastic. Okay. So then we need... We're going to want a dishwasher, right? We're going to want a dishwasher. That's not the right place. We're going to want a dishwasher. It's getting a little expensive, I must say. It's getting a little expensive. Let's... Maybe only 1 bar stool to start. And we'll vibe like so. Storage. I mean that's also probably useful. Okay. We still need to hire an employee. $50 a month. Richard or Robert. Hello, Robert. Good to see you. You're gonna be a bit of a problem. Oh, I didn't even think about toilets or mouse traps. Okay. Okay. Lot to think about here. Lot to think about here. I still need to order potatoes, but this is fine. Let's order 10 potatoes, and I don't have a fridge to store the meat in. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. Well, oh, we don't have enough money for that. Well, we're gonna start with potatoes. We're gonna set that on a repeat, and I mean, look, I think we're happy, right? The decor overlay. They don't like seeing these. Are you telling me the inside of my place is not pretty? You like the tables. I agree too. I think the tables are nice. The singular bar stool is a little bit alarming, but let's maybe we're going to get some really good customers immediately. And also maybe we do this, right? COVID friendly bar. Right? Little COVID friendly bar. Make sure that they are as away from people as possible. I think it's a great idea. Look, everybody wants a COVID-friendly bar. Okay. Now we open. Now we open. Feel like this is not great. I don't have any money to my name. There's no dishes on the menu. Yeah, I know. That's because I don't have my potatoes yet. But they're coming. They're coming. It just takes like 8 years for these potatoes to arrive. I mean, here. You know what? I'm selling alcohol, dude. I'm selling freaking alcohol. No, I'm not. Let's not sell alcohol. He delivered the food. Okay, that's fine. Or did he? What did he do? We're in the negative for the month, which is it's a problem. That's a problem. I'm really gonna need you suckers to open right now. Except I need the potatoes. He's here. He's here. Adam. Okay. Now we're in business. Now we wait. People are gonna flock to this place. Everybody loves the Red Rectangle. That's the name of the restaurant, the Red Rectangle. We are 11 coins in the negative. It's not looking really all that good for business right now. But those first $20 fries that we sell, Oh my god. Okay, he's here with more potatoes. Look, brother, I understand that you are doing this. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the freaking party, dude. Hello, yes, I will deliver you some French fries. He's unhappy. Well, I mean, that's because your French fries aren't there yet. Chow down, my dude. Chow down. He do be chowing though. We're about to get paid. We're about to get paid big time. Come on. Go! Let's go. We're doing... Hey, we got another customer. Okay. The storage racks are full. I think that that's probably a good means of bringing this down to 2 a delivery. We are $50 in the pooper right now. $50 in the pooper, not a good place to be. Dude, in fast motion, it's so good. They just freaking chow. They just freaking chow. Oh, dude, this guy's out here. He's sweeping. Take her order. Give her fries. There we go. Dude, this guy just keeps on. He will not stop with these potatoes. They just keep going. We got 2 customers at one time. Oh, my lord. I got a nice review. This is not a nice review. What the hell's your problem? This is not a nice review. Your review says this is a bad restaurant. What the heck? Do I gotta teach you what the hell a good review is? How about instead you tell me, sir, your restaurant is fantastic. Honestly, I think my restaurant is going great. It's actually going fine. I mean, we could use another employee, right? But I definitely can't afford them. Clean plate storage. Okay. How about we buy like 2 more plates? I'm gonna buy a glass, man. Cause we're gonna sell wine in this sucker. Chips and wine. This is the key to success. Chips and wine. Okay. So now we got a guy waiting. I don't have any clean plates though. Is that the issue? That's a problem, dude. Oh no, we're fine. We're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. Okay. Now we're gonna order some wine with our delivery. New review. This is a bad restaurant. Stop. Stop. How do I get wine on the menu? How do I get wine on the menu? The storage racks are full. We've got 2 bottles of wine there. Put them in a freaking fridge. Like, this is clearly not how you store wine. What the hell's your problem? We are making money, though. Which, if we're making money, in my book, doing just fine. This is a bad restaurant. Chips and Wine Co. This is a bad restaurant. New review! Poggers! This is a bad restaurant. Okay. As soon as we can buy a fridge, we buy the fridge. We've already completed the easy objective. What do you take me for? Dude, I wish I could get wine on the menu. I think that it's actually, I'm just wasting my freaking time with wine. But we are going to start delivering chicken. Let's get 3 chicken, 3 potato an hour. Or day. I don't know how this works. This is a bad restaurant. By the way, this restaurant friggin' sucks. It's actually the worst. But now they're going to be like, now they're going to love it. I'm going to tell you. Now they're going to love it. Because now we serving chicken nuggies as well, baby. Oh, we got 3 people in here. They heard chicken and they went, oh, let's go. This is a bad restaurant. But we improved. It's decoration now. It's decoration. I can solve a decoration issue. That's not a problem for me. Also, are we going to ever give Robert a friend? Do you think we should give Robert a friend? I'm also going to slow down the game a little bit. I think we definitely should get Robert a friend, but I think we first need to get some decor. And when I think of chicken nuggets and fries, the first thing I think of is a cactus. So we're gonna smack that sucker down in the middle of the place. And I think it's really difficult to ever feel bad about this. Like, let's look at the decor overlay. Oh my god, they freaking love the cactus. They freaking as soon as you can. Let's get another one down. Oh my god, look at this. Now this is freaking how you do it. This is how you do it. I gotta get this guy a friend. I gotta get this guy. This guy's got a cowboy hat fedora. There's nothing to do. There's freaking customers, and this guy's gonna keep on saying there's nothing to do. Clean plate shortage. Just run the dishwasher, you sucker. Like, hey, dumbass. Just run the damn dishwasher. Okay. He needs a friend, and he needs the friend fast. Can I fire Robert and get a new Robert? Robert's complaining about high workload. Yeah, I mean, that is completely respectable, Robert. That's why I'm getting you a friend. That's why I'm getting you a friend. As soon as these guys are good, oh, here we go. Welcome to the table, Michael. Welcome, Michael. New review. This is a bad restaurant. It could use some extra toilets. See, it worries me that he said it could use extra toilets, because there's none. So where did you poo? Clearly you pooed somewhere. I don't know where he pooed. But it's a problem. Genuinely. Like, it's a problem if he thinks that we need extra toilets. Just throw a toilet in the middle. I mean, he needs a sink. It's one of those restaurants. Dude, you already know somebody's gonna use it. There will be somebody with no shame in this restaurant. I am 100% convinced. Just as long as it's not Michael that does it. That's all I care about. We're making money hand over fist right now, though. And by that, I mean I have a profit of about 31 gold. Dude, I don't think anybody's gonna poo in that. I think it's absolutely unrealistic to expect that. You can stick your dong in the cactus. That feels like it would hurt. Maybe it's like a ritual. We gotta surround the toilet with cacti. What a weird game. What a weird game. Yo, Dave Frank. Thank you for buying Revita from the Nexus store and providing a tip. I appreciate that. You are lovely. You really are. Okay, well, clearly we have created a small issue called people don't like the fact that there's 2 cacti and a toilet in the middle of the restaurant. So, we gotta get a little fancy, right? And we're gonna see here's the fun, right? Here's the fun. What if we buy land like this, right? Then we do this. Then we grab a wall. Walls are expensive. This is where our toilet's gonna go. We want to get some tile floor in here. I also think we're probably overdue for getting some nice walnut wood. Oh my god. How can you freaking tell? Okay, I mean, like, that's... Are you kidding me? I just... Okay, lost a lot of money from that charade, so that's good. The sink can also probably go bye-bye here. So let's get a singular toilet in the corner with a little sink And then I just need to slap a door on this sucker. And we'll be in good shape. So I've completed the medium objective. That strikes me as unlikely. But I feel like a door without a door is not a good idea. So let's do this instead. Now they can lock that at their leisure. Dude, we profited 264 that month. And now people are gonna be like, ingredient shortage? Oh my god. Okay. Let's up the ante a little bit. Let's deliver 7 of each. We still have this wine, but I can't do anything with it. Put a window in the toilet. I'm gonna up the price, dude. If we're pogging, let's get the price up. If people are buying, let's take advantage of them. He just wanted to stop in, say hi. Okay. I think people are probably gonna start complaining about our prices. I think they freaking hate the price, actually. I think they freaking hate it. They're like, oh my god, I just paid $900 for chicken. Okay. Let's try something. At least we've now gone to where it's just that it's a bad restaurant. Let's lower the prices. If the people are unhappy, the people are unhappy. We will hopefully get more people in the restaurant. And that's gonna really make the changes happen. Oh my god, now people are getting in. Oh my lord, they're lined up outside. They're like, we can't get enough chicken. We need the chicken. Okay. Get some bar stools in. Get some more tables in. I can't afford that. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. The fridges are full. Okay, we gotta balance some stuff here. Chicken's gotta go down. Potatoes gotta go down a little bit. Oh my lord, look at all the people in our freaking restaurant. Add more seats or increase the prices. Well, I mean, that feels like an obvious choice, right? Let's go 20, 25. Are people gonna leave? Oh, they're still like, we can't get enough. Oh my god. What is going on? Oh my lord. Is that the chicken? We could reuse that. Less ingredients? This is a bad restaurant. Dude, that's an idea for the game, okay? This is actually, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. We basically get Twitch integration where all of the people that come in are named people from chat. That would pog so hard. That would pog so freaking hard. I swear to god, I thought 2 people ran in there at the same time. Also, did that dude just clean the inside of the toilet with a rag? Oh my god, dude, you can legit see him peeing? What the hell is this game? This is messed. Okay. I think we've struck a good balance, though. I don't really think we're making that much money. Which is problematic. And we can't get any more plates in unless I get another dishwasher. Remove the toilet door when someone's in there or you're a coward. I'm not going to do that. That feels like it's not a good idea. An exhibitionist dream. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I'm going to tell you. I will not touch that with a 10-foot pole. I need another dishwasher because I need more dishes. Oh, apparently the cabinet is... Okay, then I'm selling the dishwasher. I'm getting another cabinet. And you know what? Let's get another cutting board if we're going to do that. Wait, do I have any glasses? New review. The restaurant's all right. It's nice and clean, but it could use some extra toilets. Oh my god, dude. We've made it. The decoration could be improved. It's a good restaurant. Waiting time is nice. This restaurant sucks. Decoration could be improved. Okay, so I'm going to tell you right now. The people want decoration. We'll freaking give them some decoration. Some curtains sounds like a great way to improve our decor. I also think that we probably want to get some music in here soon. So next pay rent, some music goes in. The fridges are full. Nothing has ever made me happier. More cacti? I'm not sure more cacti is the answer. More toilets might be the answer. What if, okay, here's an idea. What if we made the toilet inside of the toilet, right? Get 2 people at each table. Yo, your chat, this is why you're here. This is actually why you're here. Oh, these are crappy chairs too. We just replaced his chair from under him. This is why you're here, chat. Oh my god. But what if we add the bathroom in the bathroom and we literally add another door and then another bathroom back here? So you got to go through the bathroom to get to the bathroom. How do you like that idea? I also think that a plant that they could then maybe, you know, they can fertilize it every once in a while in the bathroom could be nice. I think that'd be lovely. Must be placed on a table. How about a sink? To be fair, though, I do like the idea. Here, you guys are waiting. Oh, they freaking love it. They freaking love it. Okay. This guy left his chicken. Just grab it. Just eat the chicken. It's fine. Oh, dude, these people love it. They're like, oh my god, we can't get enough. 2 people per bathroom. We could add walls, right? I mean, look, I feel a little bit weird. I mean, what if just out of curiosity, what if you created a little bit of a staring contest in there, right? I mean, how about you use the toilet that's not covered in... Oh my god, this is just... There's... I love how they just casually sit on the toilets, but they don't take off their pants. They also just stare down the other people sitting there. It's something else, really. The big bathroom stare off. More toilets? I mean, we could. We absolutely could. You could get another one like here, give or take. Now you can do a little 3-man shuffle in there. I think this is how you profit, chat. I don't know. It's something. That's for sure. How are our reviews looking? Waiting time is nice. Would be nice if the food arrived earlier. That's fair, yeah. Extra toilets. So those are all completely fair arguments. I feel like we're kind of at a standstill. We're not making enough money to really do much here. We have a lot of expenses each month. We still have a bunch of people in. I think we can up the prices. Just a little bit. Not enough fryers to keep up with demand. Okay, well that's a big shift. That's a big shift. Let's get another deep fryer. Very efficient right here as well. You can chop, throw right into the deep fryer. Chop. I mean, look, you probably want to put them in the one right next to you, but I won't make fun of how you decide to do things. I think people are not going to be happy about the prices. Yeah. And I think that in all seriousness, we should probably bring them down again. It was a nice... We'll keep it a little high. It was good while it lasted, but I'm still happy. So total income a month, 475. Total expenses, 160. We profit like 300 a month. This is amazing. Get another worker. I don't think that's the answer. Oh my god. Did you see that? They were ass to ass having a good time. Who doesn't have a good time when they're ass to ass, right? It would be nice to have another guy to help clean. Because it's getting a little dirty in here. How about some music? Just sit back and watch the money roll in, chat. Oh my god. How could you be upset? It's impossible. It's impossible to be upset. I mean, this is just... How nice is this? How nice is this? Robert's complaining about high workload. Okay, I understand. I understand. I guess it is finally time. It's finally time to say hello to a new man. New review. Restaurant's all right. Decoration could be improved. I disagree. Okay. Say hello to your new worker, William. Shout out William. Can I get a W space, I space, L space, L space, L space in the chat? For our good friend Will. Will I am. Pog champ for Will. It's so weird, dude. It's so weird. Dude, all the toilets are messy. Can we? Oh my god, we can prioritize. Okay. So you guys gotta be on that duty. William's gotta clean and do dishes. And I think this is where the magic happens. And in fact, I'm gonna force William. William is not gonna. Oh my god, a good restaurant. Chat, that first 5-star review, I'm gonna tell you right now, we're gonna pog out of our mind. Okay. Let's set them like this. William is still... Oh, he's spending a lot of time dishwashing. Okay. I mean, the dishwashing, it's really as simple as just throwing it in the dishwasher, but... Is that Andy from Toy Story? Grown up? Okay, we need to figure out these roles a little bit more. I think these suckers, they're grabbing plates and crap all the time too. I need a guy to clean. Like that is very, very valuable. We have 349 freaking dollars. I mean, maybe I just get another dude, right? Let's crank the plates. We need more. They're lining up out the door, man. Okay, you know what? We can afford another employee. Say hello to, Don't run away from me. Say hello to David. Hello, David. It's nice and clean. You hear that, chat? The restaurant is nice and clean. Okay. David's gonna be our floater. He's gonna just kind of whatever we need help with, David's gonna come and help. I think that we're actually at the point we could get some more tables as well. Let's move this cactus right inside of this old dude's butt. No, cactus comes in here. You guys enjoy that cactus. I think it looks great. Then we're gonna get table and chairs. We're gonna go table, boom, and boom. Okay. And then we get a chair, a chair, a chair, a chair. It's a little, I mean, look. Kind of an OCD person's nightmare, but for what it's worth, I think it gets the job done. So what else can we put in to really make people go crazy? I mean, this statue's a little weird, but I bet the people would pog if they saw it, right? What if we also... I mean, the music being in the main area is, I suppose, kind of nice. So what if we put... Oh my god, they're like... Look at that. How about that plant? You love that? How about little... Flowers must be placed on tables? As long as the people are thrilled, I'm thrilled too. There are a lot of dirty dishes. A long queue is forming. Let's increase our prices, dude. The nugs go up. The fries go up. People still, they're freaking going crazy. They're going crazy. Can I hit you with the weirdest play of all time? Yeah, that's right. We're in the negative. That's fine. We made a lot of expenses that month. We have another clean plate shortage. I can't, I'm sorry. I have too many things. Okay, we need to change this place up. We're gonna... Oh, except we can't really have people on the other side. They deliver, so never mind. Not enough sinks. Oh my god, they're all freaking cleaning in here. Is it time for the expansion? Chat, I think it's time to expand. A new review. Could use some extra toilets. I think we need to expand. I think we need to expand, genuinely. I'm buying this entire lot. We own this town. We own this freaking town. I will not stop until the empire of Wine and Chicken Co. is completely mine. I also love how misleading this is. Because we definitely don't serve pizza. But that's okay. New review. It's alright. That's good enough for me. As long as it's not like your restaurant sucks. And David said a racist slur to me. Then I am A-okay. I am A-okay. Alright. They're having a good time. This is a month of a lot of expenses. Lot of expenses. Since we are buying a lot of property. But, overall, really difficult to be upset. It's extraordinarily difficult to be upset with this. We have to have some really good months here. Is there a renaming function for employees? It's a good question. It does not appear that there is. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Alright. We no longer have a line. I have a feeling prices are probably a little bit too high now. Let's double check, right? Oh, they freaking hate the prices. Okay. Let's bring prices down. I gotta figure out where the hell that menu is. I have like 15 menus up right now. Bring the prices down. They freaking love everything else, though. It's just the prices that they're like, I'm cheap, and I don't want to pay that. We're 165 in the pooper right now? What the hell happened? Oh, now the place is filled up, though. Lower the prices and the people line up out the damn door, dude. It's all good until people start calling him an Isaac YouTuber in the reviews. I'm waiting for the review that just says, when are you going to play Repentance? The next review is, when's the next Luck Be a Landlord video? Are you going to play Luck Be a Landlord on stream, Tyler? Okay. So here's the thing, right? We have to make a really tough decision here soon, which is going to be when we feel comfortable pausing and demolishing our bathroom. Because we need a lot of money to do this. Like, a lot of money to do this. And I feel like a proper bathroom is probably in order, but... we could also make an upstairs, right? And that's a possibility. Restaurant's alright. That's good. I'm chill with that. Ingredient shortage. We're out of freaking potatoes. Okay, crank them back up again. I love this image of just a balding dude, sad, eating fries with a fork. And then this chick's like, oh my god, that meal was not what I wanted. Okay. I know we have an ingredient shortage, but the delivery guy's gonna show up. He's right there. He just delivered a frick load of potatoes. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, 394, 422 is getting close. Let's let's get this walled off. So much real estate. So much freaking real estate. Okay. We also have now cheated the system, and there are some trees inside of here. Not sure I can remove the trees. I also feel like we want to get some nice... I can't afford that. Fair enough. I was gonna say some nice walnut wood on the floor. Keep the bathroom in the middle of the restaurant. That's actually the most brilliant idea you've ever had. I will. I think that's actually... How could... You're a visionary. Genuinely. A true visionary. Okay. Trees gotta go. Flowers gotta go. These suckers gotta go. And then this wall comes down. And PogChamp, welcome to the rest of the restaurant, everybody. Bathroom sits in the middle. That's fine. What if we also, just in case they don't know how to get in, okay? You just add another door. And I think that's That's kind of more than good. Okay. Now, next plan, definitely need more tables because we got to seat more people. So we're going to go like a so. A long queue is forming. Look, that's a you problem, game. We got so many new people coming in. I'm spam clicking this chair. As soon as I get paid, it goes in. Clean plate shortage. Understood. Okay. The place is, it's starting to get a little much, I would say. We do need another employee as well. So say hello to Richard. Say hello to Dick. He's arrived. He's arrived and we love to see him. I need some flowers. And I also, I'm very sorry to say, but I do need some windows as well. The windows are extraordinarily important. Window. Window. Little awkward window placement, but it gets the job done, for sure. Okay. Our place is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. We'll plop down. I can't afford this table. How do we go from we make all money to no money in like a day and a half? I'm just out here trying to get there. How do you get Dick from the name Richard? I've never understood that either. But alas, it is the nickname. It's when they start calling you Little Richard that you start to have a problem, though. What if we only had tables on the corners of the place? Also, what the hell is going on? Oh, this sign is in the middle of this. Yo, does this guy have nothing to do? Did our place go to hell or something? What are our reviews right now? Oh, people are pissed about the price. Okay. We'll bring them down a little bit. We finally have space for more people and nobody showed up. Oh, now they're lining up at the damn door. Oh my god, dude. Look at how many people are coming out of the woodwork to come to the restaurant. They brought the price down $2. Get in, get in, get in. Okay. This is great. This is great. Honestly, I mean, this is self-sustaining. We can just sit here forever and probably make a lot of money. But yeah. New review. 4-star. The decorations are great. Dude, 1 5-star review and I would be over the moon. I would be over the moon. Not enough fryers to keep up with the man. I gotta increase the size of the damn kitchen, dude. A long queue is forming. What if I instead add more seating and then they just become even freaking better, right? Okay, I need another deep fryer. And then I think another cabinet, right? Another cutting board. What if we added another storage shelf? Let's get weird, right? Let's get weird. And then I think, believe it or not, I need another employee. Okay, you get in there. Now we just need more tables. Not enough sinks. Okay, the bathroom issue is starting to be a problem, yeah. It's starting to be a problem. This is when you create what is going to be coined as the mega pooper, right? This is the mega pooper. So you extend. I can't afford this. Okay, we wait for a little bit of money. And then we make the mega pooper. And you are not ready for the mega pooper. It really, you don't understand. It's beyond celestial understanding. Okay, so we have successfully done this. We put a door right there. And then you come over here. And I mean, we need a little bit more money still. But are people still lined up out the door? No, apparently they got upset at some point. New review. 3-star, but my food arrived late. I am unfortunately upset to hear that, but I don't care as well. Still unhappy about the price and the waiting time right now. You would think that people, that things would be going okay, but apparently they're not. So here's the mega pooper. We're going toilet, toilet, toilet. And then we're going on the other side, another toilet and another toilet, and then we just need another sink. 2 sinks, actually, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Chat, we are going to have to end the stream here momentarily, sadly. As much as I'm having a blast playing TasteMaker. We are at that hour. We are at that hour. And I have to go do things with my life, unfortunately. It is actually very fortunate, but fridges are full. Need more chicken, man. Do I really got to bring down these prices again? I mean, we're in freaking new territory with these prices. People better start lining up out the damn door for this. They're like, everybody get in. The nuggies are $2 off. Have you tried making the toilet into a gambling den? I mean, that's an idea, for sure. That's an idea. I did see the slot machine, and there is something very intriguing about doing that. But I think the mega pooper that we have right here is gonna work just as well, actually. Dude, these people are so finicky. What if I increase prices just by a little bit? One dude was like, I'm out. That $1, I ain't paying that. No chance. And we have the place filled. I don't know why we can't keep up, man. Clean plate shortage? Get more plates, man. Not enough sinks. I know, I'm trying to get them. I'm sorry. I apologize, but I need the sinks. They're a high priority, but we keep on losing friggin' money. I think, honestly, I think people are stealing from the cash register. I think that's the only reasonable explanation, is people are stealing from the cash register. We just randomly lose money on certain days, and I don't know why. Oh my god, there's like 15 people in the second mini bathroom. Come on, there we go. Another sink. I'm gonna get another sucker in here. Oh my god, now it's impossible. There's no complaints left. Can I move your table mid? Son of a gun. Okay, that's fine. I mean, are there even rats? Because I feel like there probably aren't. I don't see any. But what if we, like, put down a rat trap right there? Maybe randomly a rat will appear. Let's try to get a slot machine. And I think Orbital's right. There's only one reasonable place to put it, and it's inside of this bathroom. Also, there's an idea. Oh, we don't get full back on the stuff. I was gonna say, what if we Okay, I need to extend this a little bit. You would see the rats if they were there. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Remove the wall between the bathrooms? That is absolutely absurd. Why would we do that? That's I'm sorry, Boss Brand, but that's actually the worst idea I've ever heard. We have such a brilliant system right here. Why would we change it? Okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Then I need to delete this wall right here. And now we wait, chat. Now we wait. We wait for a little 300 banger. And then this sucker goes right in right here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. This is how we make money. Gambling ring in the bathroom. This is how we make money. We have a new review. This restaurant's bad. Oh, it's nice and clean. That's good. I do pride myself. Oh, baby, get it down. Who's gonna be the Let them spin. Let them spin. Boy, it's the slowest slot machine on planet Earth, dude. I get 3 coins every time they do this, huh? Well, in about 8 years, we'll pay it back. This is the best game. I've got a slot machine in the bathroom. This guy's just like watching diligently as he takes a nice poo. What a strange game. What a strange game. Make a giant gambling hall. It does make you wonder if you could actually make a restaurant that is just a casino that serves wine, right? So then you just have drinks and gambling, and that's it. It sounds brilliant to me. The waiting time is nice. That's nice. We'll also have a secret slot machine right here. And somebody's gonna immediately gravitate towards it. I thought the employee was about to do it. My lord. Okay, chat. That's gonna do it for today. That's gonna do it for today. It's been fun. We'll save our. This is wine and chicken co. Was quite fun for sure. But look, it game's a little janky. It's a little janky for sure. But that is gonna also do it for the stream today. Thank you guys so much for coming on out and enjoying a fun one today. I appreciate it. Let's send you guys off to somebody. Probably V, it looks like. He's playing Dead Cells. So we will send you to him. We'll send you to him. Let me get this charade going. I'll have videos posted on YouTube shortly after the stream. They'll probably go live at 3 and 5 today. I have a Revita for you, and I have a Sporkle with Orbital, and it might be the best one yet. Genuinely. I know I say that every week, but I promise you that it is a good one for sure. So I happily want you to check that one out. But hey, thanks for the fun stream today, guys. We'll be live hopefully next week. You guys have a good rest of your day and enjoy some V. I'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye.